Hello everybody, how's it going? It's good to see you all. We are going to be playing some Stardew Valley today. I don't know if ads are happening right now for everybody, because I told it to run the ad break right at the beginning of the stream. And then it ran. And it was almost done, and then it decided to run another 3 minutes of ads right on top of that. So if it put you guys into like 20 ads right at the beginning of the stream, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what's with the ad scheduler, because it's not letting me just run it right at the beginning like I'd like. And it bothers me, because you guys don't deserve to be greeted with ads right when I'm getting ready to talk to you. So I might need to figure out a way around that, we'll see. But thank you guys for being here, I appreciate it. Congrats on grabbing first Swiftu. And thank you for filing your taxes to Swiftu, Ant, and Nuggy. I appreciate it. Hope you all have a good night if you can't stick around. But for those of you who can be here, we're going to be playing some Stardew Valley today. We're about to end spring soon. I'm hoping that we can, we're going to have at least one kid today. That's the hope. And we're going to just kind of have a fun, chill time. Yesterday, you guys got me to go off the leash. And, you know, I'm not necessarily sorry for anything I said. However, you guys got me to say a lot of things that I probably shouldn't have talked about. And then I talked about my game development idea, and we talked about it in depth for a very long time. And I lost my voice over it, but I have no regrets. It was a fun time, and we're going to talk about that kind of stuff some more, probably. Especially once we get a little closer to having an actual demo ready. Notice, Pierre here, I really, really want a plate of sashimi. I'll pay top coin whoever brings me some. Okay. How do you make sashimi? Do I even have the recipe to it? It's F, right? Yeah, it's a sashimi. Let me go in here and see if I can craft it. I don't even know what it would look like, to be honest. Or who I would have to ask on how to make it. Okay, I don't have access to it, as far as I know. Let me double check that I don't have it in here already, like, cooked. That's no complete meals. Okay, but how's everybody doing today? It's good to see you guys. There's a chance I may go trick-or-treating with my girlfriend or with my friends. Well, either way, that sounds like it could be a fun time. I hope you do enjoy if you do get to go. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take care of the cows. Okay, that is a baby. That is a baby. That is a baby. Okay. So the old one must be inside. Yes. Okay. There we go. Oh, I didn't take care of the chickens, right. I gotta reset a lot of the farm. We've cleaned up almost the entirety of the farm. So most of what today can be is probably just building farm buildings so we can get more animals. Because I need to increase my animal product output so that way I can have more animals. 50-50 toss-up. Hey, I mean, at least you got some sort of plan. That's all that matters, you know? Like, it would be nice to have, like, a solid plan with the girlfriend, but there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of a toss-up as well. If it's meant to happen, it'll happen. That's the thing. I also saw a tweet today. The developer of the game finally got all the achievements. He was playing, and he needed to get this one. The one where you beat Prairie King without dying once. And he left some tips in there, because now that he's gotten it, he's like, okay, I know how to do it. He says don't use the nukes, because money is everything. You need all the upgrades, basically. So, I'm going to try again today, but without the nukes. Which does mean it's purely a skill thing at this point. And there's a lot of RNG involved as well, because, like, if you're trying to get money, a lot of that is just, like, you know, hoping for power-ups and hoping for coins and whatnot. But nukes don't drop any power-ups when you get a kill with them, so it's kind of like you need... You don't want to be using those. Crap. Alright, I did time it well. I know one day you said I gotta set up for the holiday seasons. Yup. Yeah, you might, depending on how good of an impression you make, you could possibly get an invite to Thanksgiving as well. Which would be kind of nice. Gives you time to make a good impression on her family and such. The earlier you do that, the better. Because if her family likes you, then she's more likely to like you as well. For the long term. Especially if family is important to her, which I'm assuming it is, just given the area you're at. But that's just an assumption. I don't really know that to be a fact. Let's see, we're gonna just go ahead and grab that. I'm just gonna stand here really quick. There we go. Okay. I just need to not touch the nuke. Okay, we're good. We're actually doing pretty decent right now. I mean, I'm not getting, like, everything I want, but I'm at least maintaining a pretty decent set of weaponry. Alright, okay, 15 ammo upgrade is more important. Let's see, I have a massive rant about how Thanksgiving is a really overrated holiday. I actually love it. Purely just because of eating. I love to eat. I love to eat, but I can't eat much. I'm born with this innate desire to eat so much. And then unable to do much. Okay, why did I lose connection there? Gus said hi. Well, hello to Gus. You can send him my kind regards as well. How's it going, Spicy? Thanks for submitting your taxes. I just lost connection to my PC with my iPad, so that's fun. I did I mention the fact her parents are divorced, so that makes things fun. So, like, who do I ask for marriage? Depending on how traditional your girlfriend is, it would still be her dad. But if you want my honest advice, ask both. You can't go wrong that way. That's going well. Glad to hear it. That's good. We're just chilling right now, just trying to get a one achievement here. If I can, anyway. Okay, we're gonna rip and tear really quick. Speaking of ripping and tearing, yesterday was a crazy day in terms of ripping and tearing. I said some things. I meant most of it, I think. But also, Doom. We have not played Doom Eternal yet, which I am supposed to play before the end of the year. So I need to figure that out. But I would still like to play Doom Eternal. Crap. I messed that up. Okay. We'll restart the journey later, but I want to actually get to playing the game as well. Okay. It's going well, King. I am thinking about how I'm going to go about filming this. Yeah, it's tough, because I know, like, you want to use us as, like, the, you know, the actors. I don't know what was supposed to be over that, but whatever it was, it still didn't tell me. But, I also know that, you know, all of us aren't really all that available. That's a quote, what, body actors? Body actors is just a term that you use all the time for, like, YouTube. I mean, I know it's kind of sounds weird, and I know it's used in reference to some other things sometimes. Oh, Twitch committed a hate crime? Oh. Yeah, they did. I need largemouth bass to power my latest invention. It's the only thing that will work. I don't think that's how that works, Maru, but okay. If I could draw, then I could just animate it all. Yeah, art is a talent, and it is a tough talent to obtain. If you had a little bit more time, then I would say it would be easy enough to, like, learn. But the unfortunate thing you're in right now is just, like, there's not a ton of time for the deadline you've set. So it's kind of hard to get it all in, I guess. I can draw just some of the materials. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I like this invention already. You know, it could be a good invention, who knows? I mean, it's not every day you use largemouth bass to power things. I've been keeping this one in my fridge, so I'm sure it's, you know, I've had it for about a month now, I think. So, it's been marinating, for a little bit of time. Surely it's gonna be worth something. Okay, process geode. I don't know if I've used that one before. And that one is a frozen tier. Okay. Twitch banned the word redneck. Makes me angry because I'm a redneck. It's okay. You can use it here. It's honestly a per channel thing. He probably didn't set it to be redneck, but depending on how strict his settings are, it'll flag it. Like if he's got here, I don't know if I can show you. Let me see. I think I can. Alright, Twitch. Creator dashboard, settings, moderation, auto mod. Okay, I'll show you guys what I mean. Just because I know this is a common thing. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, just one more check. Am I gonna dox myself if I do this? No. Okay. Alright. So this is like how you set up auto mod. There's like a whole menu for it. So depending on how you have your bullying and aggression, they said it was flagged for bullying, right? I find it funny that I have nothing for... I think okay, in my defense, I think I set up auto mod before this was an option. But I find it funny I didn't set up any filtering for that. But if they have it as max filtering for aggression and bullying, chances are it's gonna be sensitive about that. I probably should have more filtering selected there. This makes sense for me to have only some filtering, mostly because we do poke fun at other people, and we're not necessarily offensive, we just attempt to not be offensive. But yeah, that should be good. That should be good. It'll start flagging you guys a lot more, probably, but, yeah, that should be good. Okay, but there you go. That's how automod works. So chances are they just need to dumb down the bullying a little bit, or start having more loud words. Okay, boom. Okay. Yeah, I need to double check. What do we got going on here? If you guys wanted to say you had a redneck. I guess I could do the song, then release the music video for the extended edition, because I was going to do an extended edition no matter what. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Spicy. Are you saying your bot is a person and a thing? Yes. Yes, he is both. He is a noun. Yay, no ads. Thank you for the lurk, Frost. I appreciate it. And also thank you for submitting your taxes. Them mentioning women and misogyny is pretty misogynistic. What is considered sexual harassment in text? I can think of a couple of things. Somebody try to say mommy. I'm curious if it will flag that. I bet you it will. Okay, okay, then it flagged mommy. It might flag daddy then. This isn't just me trying to flag you guys and... No, okay. What else could it not flag? Okay, this is gonna be a weird... I can't say it, because then you guys are gonna clip me. I'm trying to think of a way to say it, though. There's all sorts of things you could say that I think it might work. And it may have not applied it, because it will apply to next stream. I don't know. Women belong in the kitchen. I think I've already allowed that through the filter, so it's just gonna allow it no matter what. Nuggy is live. Would you like me to share a message? I don't know if I necessarily have any messages, to be honest. Just a hello, maybe. My guess is, I can think of a couple of things, but it's just, it would flag anyway, because it's just inappropriate in general. So I don't know. We need to go gather up leaks, right? DM it to me. I don't want to DM it to you. It'll get screenshotted. I don't want to, I don't know if I want to say, I don't want to DM that to anybody. Like, I don't know how old any of you are, for one. Like, it would be weird to DM to people is, like, my big concern. But then, like, on top of that, I don't need this on top of the simp allegations, okay? Daddy Sanders, what? That's crazy. I'm a VIP, so I got no filter. Yeah, VIPs can get away with so much more. It's actually insane. There is definitely a class system going on here. You might have to call me things, because that's the whole reason it's there, is to prevent advances. So you'd have to specifically use it in correlation to somebody, I guess, theoretically. Not that I want you guys to call me mommy, okay? Let me be clear on that. There's many ists in this chat. Oh, there absolutely is. I know you guys. I know myself. None of us are clean here. Just like in Parkour Civilization. Oh, jeez. Parkour Civilization, do not get me started. I don't hate Parkour Civ, but I don't love Parkour Civ. It's, in my opinion, it could have been better. It's a masterpiece, the writing is. I disagree, actually. I think the story premise was good. Like, I love stories like that. I just think the writing could have been better. And I mean, I know he's a YouTuber. Like, I'm not expecting A-tier writing from him or anything. But I was kind of hoping for a little bit better is all. The same story plots kept getting used. Like, you mean to tell me nobody else could land 360s or do backwards jumps? It got old kind of quickly, in my opinion. And I know it wasn't meant to be a long-form video either, initially, so, like, watching the movie, it kind of made it really crappy, because you're watching it and every 2 minutes he's explaining, like, what parkour civilization is, which starts to get really annoying when you're watching it for 2 hours straight. But, you know, I mean, it wasn't terrible. I will say that. I thought it had some redeeming qualities. 360s are pretty hard. Yeah, but I feel like parkour masters, at the very least, should have been able to do some amount of 360s. Even if it wasn't, like, a well-known skill, I find it hard to believe he was the first guy to come up with it, and him being a noob, being the only guy in the world to be able to figure it out, you know? I just thought it was kind of weird. You ever done a 360 backward into a 2-block jump? No, but if I was in Parkour Civilization, I'm sure I would have figured it out. I don't know. I think I could rewrite a lot of it to make it work a little bit better, and I thought the voice acting was clunky at best. But, you know, I'm not, like I said, I'm not expecting A tier out of this, but at least B tier, please. The writing in Season 2 is peak. Watch Season 2. I watched Season 2. I liked the premise of Season 2 better. The acting was a little bit better in Season 2 as well. The writing was better. But, I was a little less, and maybe it was just because it was really late at night, so I was getting really critical of it by then. But I felt like it started to, the plot felt like it was all over the place for no reason. Like, his friend going with him to Parkour Civilization. Or to the other Parkour Civilization, you know. That whole story bit made no sense to being there, because I don't think he did anything to further the plot. So he was just there. Okay. My lore says I'm 42, just like in Parkour Civilization. King is my mommy. There's so many ists in this chat. Mommy, kingy, wingy. It's a masterpiece. The writing is, call me Spider-Man because I'm a pure parkour all over your dad. That's crazy. Season 2 is better. Spicy music. Pepper will die after this last song. 360s are pretty hard. And the writing, Season 2 is peak. Watch Season 2. It's better. I'm gonna get my head cut off for this. I don't get SBK. Like Skyblock Kingdom? I don't know. I think I don't know. I think there was a basis there, but my concern is that after a certain point, everybody has access to all the trees. So there isn't, like, trade deals, per se, that drive the plot forward. So you do run that risk of, like, losing a lot of your plot line. Now, there's a lot of lore that we aren't getting yet, because if you're only watching Kit's POV, we haven't gotten into the lore bits. So there is some story that's been built up in between all that of like trade deals and whatnot. But for the most part, it's just a vessel for friends to hang out with each other. That's kind of what I've gotten out of it. Oh yeah, so Parkour Civilization. It's kind of like it's a movie made in Minecraft, uh, following like it's basically kind of like a dystopian film where you know there's tiers, and so the guy at the it follows a character who starts at the bottom and works his way all the way back up to the top. Um, but it's not bad. Like I said, it's not bad. It's just it's not as good as it could have been, in my opinion. Now, I've been told I need to watch PvP Civilization. I don't know if I will or not, but I've heard that it's good. Or at least good enough to watch. So I'll probably end up watching that, and I'll report back on how I feel, but I don't know. The worst thing, hang on, I don't get it. I mean, to play, it's probably fun, but now it just feels like hardcore with extra steps. I mean, it's not even hardcore mode, though. Like, that's the thing. It's basic skyblock to a certain degree. It's just, I don't know. I think there's a good premise there. I can't really comment on it because I don't know how the story's evolved. Because from my understanding, there is some amount of story there, and I don't know this to be a fact, but from what I can tell, it looks like the end is sort of in sight for at least this season. My guess is they'll probably do another season start up soon-ish. I don't have insider info, though. Let me make that clear, because some people think I do. I don't have insider info on that. That's a theory. Nobody's leaked it to me. I'm not leaking it to you guys. Okay. Thanks for submitting your taxes. Your boy is sick. Did you eat too much sweets or something, Addy? Wow, Admiral. I was trying to say Admiral, and I still somehow went Addy. Wow. You eat too much sweets, though, Addy? Let's see. Worst written thing is the old man's death, so sudden and undramatic. I think that was intentional. He has a lot of hard time when it comes to, like, writing, dramatic stuff, in my opinion. Like, there wasn't a lot of tense moments, and that's partially just because that series was written for, his primary audience is probably children, and that's not meant to be like a slight at him or anything. But when it comes down to it, you know, I think if you're writing a story like that, especially a dystopian, I feel like you need to have some tension there, and he just didn't pull that off, in my opinion. Let's see. I highly recommend the haunted Minecraft movie and series by Rejected Shotgun. I might have to check that out then. I decided I just want to be known as Spicier Wheat or Spicy Wheat Peppers. I've always hated my IRL name. That's fair. That is fair. PvP Civ is just a bad spin-off. It's like Parkour did so good and is so famous they tried to make a similar idea, and it's not really any different except there's a love interest. Maybe it would be better. I don't know. I'm hoping the writing is better. That's the problem. I want good writing. That's all. Suck a toenail, you traitor. Addy, nickname unlocked. It's been a nickname for a little bit. I just don't use it very much. Sick. Oh, dang. Running a fever. It's not good. The ending is peak, though. I didn't hate the ending. I just kind of wish he did it still. He could have done a cinematic shot, but it felt jarring to me going from full Minecraft to having a full-blown animation. I'm not against the animation necessarily, but I feel like it was jarring to me. So doing even like a replay mod shot would have worked pretty okay in my opinion. I don't know. Just me. Let's see, the ending is peak though. The writing is better, but the concept is mid. Okay. I'll check it out probably. That was my main issue with Parkour Civ. The writing was bad. I don't know if I'd go as far as calling it bad, but it was repetitive. Whereas the concept was good. So I think I could fix that. And I could do pretty decent voice acting. I know a lot of people who would also be willing to voice act and make it a little bit better. Whereas, like, Parkour Civ, the concept being mid, I can at least be okay with if the writing is good. We'll see. Mostly mucus problems, but I can only speak in an inaudible whisper. Oh, you've lost your voice? Now, is that because you've been riding the new ride? I've seen the pictures. I've seen the pictures, Admiral. I've seen you on that ride. How many times now? Like 4 times? I know you've been enjoying it. And I'm glad because I finally have somebody who will ride it with me. The massive... I'd say, the mucus problem could even be that as well. Sometimes if I do a lot of talking and a lot of yelling and stuff, the mucus starts to build up, and that's partially because my voice is scarring. So you might have that issue where it's just trying to coat your throat so that you don't scar it too much. It helps it heal in my... If I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've studied how that worked. Make sure to drink a lot of water as well. I know you already know that, but... And since Mom is there, she's probably making you drink a lot more. Anyway, what show / movie are we talking about? We were talking about Parkour Civilization. I don't know if you've watched it or not, Admiral, but it's not very good in my opinion. King sounds like an 80-year-old smoker. You should have heard me last night, Spicy. I started talking about my video game idea, which we probably won't talk about today just because I would be here for hours talking about it. But I started talking so much, and it got worse and worse and worse. It started to sound something kind of like this. Now, I can do it because I remember vaguely how it felt. So I know how to close my voice off. And then also the fact that it still is kind of scarred a little bit. I feel like I scarred my voice box over it. I've been practicing my voice impressions a little bit. For a thing. A Minecraft fan film, which is guaranteed to be 1,000 times better than the official movie. It's not. I will tell you this. It is going to be... The Minecraft film will be a lot better than what I watched. Parkour Civ is not good. The concept was good. The writing was trash. I at least have some faith in Hollywood writing, even though Hollywood sucks as well. But, I have more faith in Hollywood than what I had in Parkour Civ. Parkour Civ was a huge letdown. I don't mind people liking it. Okay, I don't mind people liking it. However, to me, it was terrible. It was too long. I could have cut out like so many segments just to make it so much shorter, and it would have been probably more enjoyable. I don't know. That's just a me thing, maybe. It's not a lost voice, it's because of the other problems. If I turn my head too quick, then I want to lay down on the floor for a while. Oh, just felt my own head. I think I have a fever. It's hard to feel your own head and decipher if it's a fever. You might, though. But yeah, you'll want to be drinking water. If you've not been sleeping much the last couple of nights, be sure to get plenty of sleep tonight. That happened to me when I wasn't sleeping too well. I would get really dizzy if I turned my head. You might have... Admiral. You might... Okay, when you turn your head, are you getting dizzy? That's what it makes it sound like to me. It's like when you turn your head like this, or don't try it, but you know what I'm talking about. If you do, like Spicy said, you might have vertigo, which is an inner ear problem. Mom might not be thinking about that. If you feel like you can't hear too well, then you probably need to get a ear cleaning kit and try to clean that stuff out. Especially since you've been riding roller coasters lately, those high speeds with the wind whipping by your ears, it can cause your pressure to change in there. And if you've got some like wax buildup, that could definitely shift some things in there, and it will definitely mess you up. Where'd that go? I dropped something. I don't know where. When? I don't know. I dropped a battery. It's just missing now. I don't like Vertigo. That felt like death. Vertigo is awful. It is awful. You sound like the dried up chocolate lady. Bruh. Was there lurking? I just see. The immense heat tells me fever. No dizzy, just intense pain. So it's headache. That's all headache. Okay. Have you been eating? I know how you get when you go to theme parks. You don't eat hardly anything when you go to theme parks. You almost always get sick when you go to theme parks, Admiral. You are, like, the worst to go to theme parks with. Definitely can't hear right. I've definitely indeed been eating. Okay. Have you been eating nutritious things is my next question. I know I've seen some of the pictures of what you've been eating, or at least what Mom's been eating, and I'm assuming she's shared it with you or bought you some as well, where it's been some sweets and stuff. Which there's no problem eating sweets, but are you also eating protein and like fiber? Fiber is important. Very important, in fact. Trying to think what else. Mostly just the normal stuff. I'm not a sweets guy. Okay. Have you been drinking a lot of coffee? I know you like yourself some coffee, and it wouldn't surprise me, since it's just you two, that she'd be taking you to Starbucks every time you go to the parks. And if you've been drinking a lot of coffee, you've been drinking a lot of coffee, then you need to be drinking plenty of water alongside it, because the caffeine, it can also really mess up your headaches. No coffee? Okay, and you haven't been drinking coffee much here either, so you're not on caffeine withdrawals either. You might just be sick then, which is unfortunate. Well, just be sure to be drinking water, get plenty of sleep tonight. Spend a little bit of time outside tonight, or today. I mean, well, sun might actually be down by now. It's down here, so I'm assuming it's probably down there as well. So yeah, you can't spend any time out in the sun. Have you been getting sunburnt? I mean, the sun hasn't been all that intense. It's fall now, so you should have cloud cover. If you got really bad sunburn though, that can make you pretty ill too. Sun poisoning sucks. It sucks so bad. But I doubt you got that since it's October. King, I just did something and I'd like your take. What'd you do? I'm scared, but what did you do? I don't know, Mom thinks I got a fever. Okay, if she thinks you got a fever, then you've got one. She's had like 30 years of experience in telling her kids if they've got a fever. She knows. So, if you've got a fever, then you just need to rest. That's all you can do. Maybe... Do you have enough days to shift around? That way you don't miss any of your park days if you feel better tomorrow? Because you gotta be fever-free 24 hours. So, theoretically... One, you're not gonna feel like traveling with a fever, so going home doesn't make any sense. So you're just gonna camp out in the room tomorrow. But if you feel better tomorrow, then you can at least... If you can shift around a day, you won't lose any money on the tickets. I don't know. But also, you don't want to be around people sick. Nobody wants to go to Disney while they're sick. The mouse is one of many who have tried to kill me. That's true. I'm not kidding. Admiral gets sick every time he goes to Disney. Every single time. There's like one day where he just feels super ill. Whether it be like running a fever or nearly vomiting. Or sometimes he does vomit. He gets sick just about every time. I just broke up with my girlfriend, but this feels different. I almost feel proud, oddly enough. It wasn't bad terms, we just agreed we should keep it friends. Do you think this is the right move? If you both mutually agreed, yes. If it was on her side and she said that she wants to be friends, then yes, it was smart of you to break up. If you were feeling as though you should keep it friends, you need to be sure that you thought that through before that. However, if the emotion from her, regardless of how you feel, was that she said that you guys should keep it friends, yes. Now, on the inverse of that, if you felt as though you were starting to think that it was like, okay, it doesn't make sense for us to date, then you want to roll that idea around a little bit before you make a decision of going in there and saying, hey, I don't want to be partners. Because sometimes you have those moments of self-doubt. That happens with everybody. Everybody goes through those moments where they're like, hey, I really don't know. I don't feel like I deserve you. Or on the inverse of that, sometimes you go, I was happy beforehand and we had this little argument and it made me a little less happy. I think it's better if we just stay friends because it makes I feel fine with that. So sometimes you make drastic decisions, so you gotta be careful. I think Admiral and I are the same. Don't flatter yourself. I get sick once a year, usually it's Disney. Yep. Yep. She had said she wanted to stay friends because things just felt way too different, and I agreed. Okay. And yeah, that was a responsible and mature thing for both of you to decide on. There's nothing wrong with what you guys did. One day? Just one single day to get 100 crabs? What? Oh, bug guts. Okay. I saw crabs here and I was like, that's insane. I seek an extremely rare and powerful goop known as ectoplasm. I think I have some. Does he need just one? Today's the final day. I don't know if I could get it to him in time is the problem. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, if you guys both agreed on it, Spicy, then you guys are just being mature and you quite possibly saved a friendship. Because if you guys just drug it on longer and you're like, yeah, we're gonna try to make it work, we're gonna force it to happen. I've had friends who have tried to force it to happen and force things to work still, and it can't. So for you guys to look at the situation and go, yeah, no, we need to cut this off before things go bad. You guys are being smart. Okay, I have no ectoplasm. Like Gus said, don't force it. If you do, it'll end bad. Yep. It's rough. Nobody likes to think about the fact that, like, sometimes it's for the best that relationships end, but sometimes it is for the best. And, you know, so long as you're both okay with it, and it was a mutual decision. It was a mutual decision. Craft 30 different items. Okay. I don't know what all I've crafted. We'll probably do all the crafting ones once I'm done with everything else, I guess. Because, like, once I'm, like, near the end of the game, those will be easy achievements to go get. We need to restore the Pelican Town Community Center. What all do I need for that? So the Quality Crop Bundle, which we will be able to get melons in the summer, so we'll be fine there. The Animal Bundle, which means we need to go get the Goat Shed and the Duck Shed. The Bulletin Board, which requires, like, some of this stuff, which I don't know how in the world to get. Red Cabbage. We'll check Pierre's and see if we can get cabbage seeds. I don't know when you have to grow those. Chef's Bundle, maple syrup. That's what we're waiting on there. Truffle, poppies. Okay. We should be getting apples soon. Rabbit's foot is the only thing we're waiting on there, which... How do we get rabbit's foot? You have to buy rabbits, right? That's what we're waiting on that, I think. This one's just a donation goal. This one we gotta travel a little bit to get to. Okay, we might be able to get a couple of those bundles done today, hopefully. Okay. You should add an AFK command. I count lurking and AFKing as the same, honestly. I'm not gonna talk any different whether you're here or you're not, so, you know, I appreciate you both ways. But, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Part of being mature is looking at things objectively. Yep. Sometimes you gotta take your feelings out of it for a minute. Check DMs. Okay. That is amazing, Lamb. That is beautiful. Ironic how we were discussing it. Yeah, you know, it's crazy how that happens sometimes, where it's just like, yeah, you know, you'll talk about it, and then a couple days later, or even a couple minutes after the fact, it's like, you know, that's ironic for it to happen now out of all times. And some people will point to coincidence, some people say, like, divine intervention or whatever. You know, I don't have a preference on any of that. But I do find it interesting how it's just like, sometimes it just kind of happens and you're like, whoa, that was weird. We were just talking about this, weren't we? And it's like, yeah, it gets kind of crazy. Okay, this is the last week of spring, I think. Which, unfortunately, means we don't have a whole lot of time to get those leaks. Don't forget your weapons, special attacks. Swords can block incoming attacks. Clubs can pound the ground, sending enemies flying. With a dagger, you can perform a super quick triple strike attack. Okay. Hi, honey. You're gonna take a nature walk today? Okay. Enjoy. Okay, we got more garlic, which is good. plant some parsnips today. I think I have time for them to grow. Keep all the strawberries we can, at least the gold star ones. Okay. Do I need to... Okay, I think that's a potato. Or parsnip, whatever it is. It doesn't really matter what it is. We'll take the wild plum away. Okay, so all those can go in. Let's go ahead and come back up here and throw our stuff in the fridge. Hold on to the cheese. Alright, time to take care of the cows. Okay, Burger is a fully grown adult. You are also a fully grown adult. There we go. So now I have 2 milks. Is this auto-feeding it? I think it is. Which is fine. It's just... I don't know. Your farm is so much neater than mine. I have just now cleared out all of the, what do you call it? The land. So I chopped down all the trees and stuff, and I'm planning on trying to organize the farm today and get all the buildings. And then I want to start replanting grass and stuff. Make it look really good. If I can, anyway. Automatically feeds them for some reason? Okay. So cows that automatically feeds, that's fine. 228. Okay, I was curious if there's a difference between brown eggs and white eggs. Gonna take the large milk and put it in here to make some more cheese. Okay. And we gotta water the dog. It does it for my chickens too. Interesting. I don't know. I know there's like a there should be an auto feeder if I'm not mistaken. Here we can go down to Marnie's really quick. I want to say you can auto feed your animals though with a certain machine. I don't know if you have it. Oh no. Hey Al, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm not around, but you can still make a purchase using the animal catalog. Okay. Supply shop. Auto grabber automatically harvests. That might be what I'm thinking of, is the auto grabber. Yeah, there's not an auto feeder. Okay. The auto grabber is definitely helpful though. What do we need for animals? So we need a big coop for the ducks. That is goat, I think. No. Deluxe coop. I don't know what that one is, to be honest. Maybe dinosaurs? That's a goat. Big barn. Maybe that's actually sheep, and that's goat. Or no, that's sheep. What's that one? Rabbit? Oh, rabbit would make sense. Yeah, okay. You're right, you're right. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do then... A duck egg would be nice. I don't know. We need to go talk to Robin and see what she charges for the next building that I need. And we'll just buy the next cheapest one, I think. I'm going good. How are you doing? I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm tired, but I'm here. We're playing some Stardew today, so it's gonna be a good time. Middles don't lump me in with those heathens. Okay. Ads are gonna be starting in about 3 minutes, so when they do start, I'm gonna take a break, go grab some water. I gotta be careful, because I know I'll lose my voice today if I keep talking too much and skipping breaks, because yesterday I lost my voice, so I'm definitely prone to it today. Okay, I don't need to add anything to the home. 3 minutes. Okay, give me 1 second. 1 second. I need to check how much the, farm... Well, 100... Okay, that is a lot. Okay. We would probably need another silo if we build another thing as well. So you've got the big coop, which unlocks ducks. That's for 10k. The big barn, which unlocks goats, which is 12k. Okay. We'll probably go with the big barn then, because it has the ability to house 8 barn-dwelling animals, which would be really good. Is this your first time playing? Yes, this is my first time playing all the way through anyway. I played a little bit here and there with some friends, but they already knew what they were doing and I didn't. So I've been learning a lot of this myself lately, and it's been fun. It's been fun to do it. So I figured, you know, we'll do a full playthrough on stream and it'll be a good time. But it's been a learning experience as well. I was going to Benadryl and hoping I feel better in the morning. If I don't, I will take a COVID test. Okay. Good luck. Have fun. COVID tests suck, so I'm kind of surprised you agreed to it. Stardew is a chill game. Stardew is such a chill game. It's very good. Okay, I will go ahead and run that ad break now, Liam, because if I don't, I'll forget. So, let me go ahead, just pause right here, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. I'll see you guys then. Sit tight, grab a snack or something. Okay, we're back again. How's it going, everybody? I didn't agree. I was told that's fair. I figured that was a possibility. Um. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I had realized I didn't tell you guys this. I tried to sleep a decent amount today, and unfortunately, it didn't work out. So let me pull up my app here. It tracks my sleep for me, so I can usually tell. I went to bed at about 4:30 is what it says, which is kind of late. It is, but it's not like that bad for me usually. However, I woke up at about 9:30 and I don't know why I forgot this was going to happen. Give me one. I forgot this was supposed to happen, but there's people working on our house, and they were taking off the porches of my house. And so I wake up at 9:30 after like just a couple of hours of sleep, and I'm like, whoa. I hear these drilling sounds, and I hear these hammer sounds, and I'm like, that doesn't sound good. And so then I get up, finally, and I'm like, what is going on? So I go and look. I'm like, okay, that's what it is. I'm going back to bed. I took my medicine because I knew I was going to forget once I woke up again. So I was like, I'll go and take that now, and then I can eat whenever I want. Because I have to eat. I have to eat my medicine. Take my medicine. I have to take my medicine on an empty stomach. So I was like, I'll take it now, and I can wake up and eat immediately. This is heaven. So then I got back into bed, and I laid there for a while. I found it really hard to sleep due to all the sounds, but I was like, okay, that's fine. I guess I fell back to sleep around 10. I laid there for about 30 minutes and fell asleep, and I woke up again at 11:30. And I was like, I am waking up at 12:30, so help me. And so I went back to bed, and I did sleep until 12. But I was like, I need this sleep, dude. I need it so badly. Imagine having enough sleep to document. I used to not, and I used to be proud of it, but it ruined me, dude. I was not functional. I thought I was, but I was just fooling myself. Let's go into town. I have been trying to fix it for like the last year, and I've not done so good on fixing everything, but I feel like my sleep schedule's better than what it was. It's not perfect. It's better though. Okay, we need to come over here. Calling all amateur paleontologists. I need 100 pieces of bone for my study. I have an idea. There's a lot of trash in the water. Why don't we fish some of them out to make the valley more beautiful? Okay. Gather 20 pieces of trash. Dump the trash in the recycling bin behind the train platform. Oh, okay. Can I just gather the trash from here? Red mushroom is actually amazing. Does that count? It does! Okay, that's awesome. Okay, so I just need to keep digging through people's trash. I mean, I can fish as well. I would just rather not. Okay, I know I'm barely functioning, but my ADHD won't let my brain shut down without drugs. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. I know what you mean. I got a friend who's been, recently taking Adderall. They're finding it pretty helpful, I think. However, by the time they are actually going to bed, it's kind of worn off. So, I don't know if they have any trouble sleeping necessarily, but they had trouble focusing on, like, school stuff. So that's why they've gotten on it, and I'm assuming it's probably helpful. We'll see. I've already pretty well made all that stuff, so I'm okay. Rather not fish, bruh, nah. I like fishing in this game, it's just I have so many other better things I could do, you know? It's a good season to start thinking about gardening even for us non-farmers. The valley's... okay, cool. We're almost besties with Lewis. We ought to get him, like, another Autumn's Bounty. Let me go get one right now. I have it in the house somewhere, I think. Is it on me, actually? No, it's not. Okay. Take out all the focus. It doesn't always help my sleep. I gotcha. That's understandable. That's understandable. I mean, I don't even have ADHD. I have a hard time sleeping, though, from time to time. But it's helped me a lot recently, just having, like, a solid bedtime routine where it's like, yeah, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, like, avoid a screen like the plague when it reaches a certain hour. And then I'm gonna go and do my whole bedtime routine. And then I'm gonna not take my phone to bed. Which is like the hardest part, is not taking my phone with me to bed. Because it's like, man, sometimes you lay there for so long and you're like, I just wanna, I wanna check on this one thing. Or I wanna talk to this one person really quick. It's like, no, 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 no. If you do that, if you do that, you will get stuck doom scrolling. And, oh... at least I know myself well enough to say this. The second you do the doom scroll, you are screwed. You will be there a lot longer than what you want. Let's see. So many better things I could do. What demonic entity compelled you to say this heresy? I'm just saying, like, there are, like, a lot of great things you could do in Stardew, like, go to the mines. I definitely need to go to the mines, but I will fish, because I need the extra money. I don't know if I'll get any money for this one, but it'll probably boost my, love with everybody, I guess, which would be good. Also, I'm just not seeing any more leaks, so I don't know what happened to it. Also, thanks for submitting your taxes, Lim. Okay, I guess I'll fish for a little bit then. Although I don't really fish up a whole bunch of trash. That's kind of the worst part about this. So I have to catch trash. And that's a fish. Nor did I think I wanted to catch trash. That's the weird thing about this. If I did a ton of fishing, I'd probably be able to do this just fine. Okay, I better check that in a second. I see I got a DM. Sometimes I try to ignore my DMs as much as I can during stream because I don't want to get distracted by them. But sometimes it's like, okay, I probably ought to check up on that one. Let's see. I don't know what I'm allowed to say about it. But tomorrow I'm doing something kind of cool. And, you know, I'm just saying, if you guys show up, you might get some really cool content. That's all I can really say, because I don't know what I'm allowed to say. But it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be fun. I'm just saying murder is more fun than self-defense. I mean, murder is more fun than self-defense. Let's be honest here. Like, self-defense requires them first fighting you, which is just like, that, it's few and far between, you know? You know what? I think I can actually get more trash if I go fish at my farm. Let me go trash fishing at my farm really quick. I'm a genius. Okay. Bro needs a cast net. Honestly though, why can't we get like a net for Stardew, please? I don't have money for a bookseller right now. Do I have any books? I don't think I do. Okay. We didn't get Lewis his autumn dinner, autumn dinner, I think is what it's called. I don't remember. Okay. Let me go and grab that now, just so I don't forget. Autumn's Bounty, that's what it's called. Okay. Did I watch my TV today? Yeah, living off the land. Gotcha. We gotta... I ought to start running predictions at the beginning of stream for you guys to vote on whether or not you think we're actually gonna have a kid. Because every time I start playing, I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be the one. We're gonna have a child today. And then, like, it just doesn't happen. And this game sucks. It's all RNG. And once you realize that, it starts to ruin things for you. I need the kids for an achievement. That's all I need. Okay, come on. You just gotta catch a whole bunch of trash. I don't know if there's anything special that you can fish up out of these. Takes about a month. Childbirth is RNG. I've been married for like... When did I get married? It was in... Hang on, I can check. I can check. I don't keep track of your anniversary in this game, but I have Vods. So I can check. Playlists. Where's Stardew? There's Stardew. Videos. Okay. We got married. It was right before Spirit's Eve. So, yeah, I've been married a little bit. Childbirth is RNG. True. You're not wrong. Bro out here wifing up fictional characters like David. Well, at least she consents to it, okay? Sunstrider, last I checked, didn't ask. She didn't ask, she didn't say yes, she was told. I feel like I am at least somewhat morally right here, okay? It's a valid point. A month after you say yeah to having a child. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. Okay. And at the rate I'm going, like... I'm worried we're gonna hit our 1-year anniversary or something. Is this not counting to picking up trash? I'm at 3 pieces now. Let me pick up another one right now. If this doesn't count, I'm gonna be mad. Because I am a part of Stardew Valley, okay? 4, okay. I was about to be really, really upset, okay? Oh, secret note. Okay. What is that? What is the point? Is it just like... What's the point? Is it just like a secret lore item of like, oh yeah, there's Marnie and Jas? Or is this like... supposed to be an Easter egg of some kind? I don't know. I don't know. Some of these I gotta look up and figure out what the point of them are, because I don't understand. I think all the images hide something. That's my thought too. But I'm not entirely certain what they could be hiding necessarily. Once I have all of them, I'm gonna start trying to figure it out myself, but until then it's gonna be just like just a kind of wait around sort of deal, and if something triggers another event, I'll happily take care of it. But I don't know. If for some reason I need help, I'll just look it up. I think all the images hide something you can interact with. I know there was one that I did, and I had to look it up because I was having a hard time finding it. But it was, let's see, where was it? I hid something behind the community center. I found that one, and I was like, okay, let's go behind the community center. So I went back there, and I tried and tried and tried to find it. And then I finally had to look it up, and I saw that it was a pickaxe that you had to use on a certain spot. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. But I wouldn't have been able to sit there for the entire stream looking for it. It would have taken like 2 minutes. Which is, like, not a lot of time, but when it comes to streaming, you don't want to be sitting there for super long looking for something like an idiot. Especially if you don't know if it's just a troll. I haven't been able to get that one. It's on, like, the right side of the back of the community center, so you'll be able to find it. But you'll want to use your pickaxe. It's just a statue, but it is something, at least. Someone is waiting for you at level 100 in the Skull Cavern. I did use the Mermaid Show one. That's nice. I don't know what this is in reference to. Or this one for that matter. It could be anything, really. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I might look it up. Sometimes you just know what you can and can't do, and I'd like to play the game as much as I can blind, but at the same time, it's just like, you know, whatever you gotta do. I think we're the Hydrate Frost. Let me go ahead and hit that right now. Okay, we got a little bit more trash out. Once we catch this next one, let's see how much more we need. I'd like to get as much as I can done, though, soon. Less time I spend doing this, the more time I can do other things. I clipped what you said about Sunstrider and sent it to David's server. I tagged him, bruh. I didn't know I was gonna call him out publicly like that, man. I should have expected it. I should have expected it. He should play Stardew sometime. I think... I don't know. It might be too... It might not be his style of game. I don't know. He might find it enjoyable, though. Who knows? I mean, he gets to at least have his own wife in the game. Like, that's pretty nice. Oh, wow. Made a lot on farming that day. Garlic especially is worth a lot, which is nice. Okay, here we go. None of that matters. I hope you practicing your move. Oh, tomorrow's the flower dance. Okay. If he took his ADHD medicine, he would like it. If he doesn't take his medicine, he will not like it. That's fair. The only comment in the chat replay was me saying that's a valid point. So if you go down, I go down. At least we go down together. Okay, so tomorrow is the flower dance. Okay. You know, my wife rejected me the first time I asked her to the flower dance. But look at me now. I have a wife. Sometimes you just gotta be okay with a no at first, and then walk back in and ask again later, you know? Turns out, I might have a little bit of Riz if you gotta be patient sometimes. If it's a no at first, wait until they're single, still next year, and you're gonna go like, see how well you did without me? Now, hear me out. Gosh. You're still a baby. You're not. I can milk you. You're a baby. You're not. Okay. Oop, chickens. Right. Logic. My wife rejected me to the dance, but now I have a wife, therefore I have Riz. I mean, she rejected me to the dance the first time. I mean, I'm assuming she'll be fine with going with me to the dance now that we're married. Bro's talking like a boomer. She said no when I proposed, but I chased after her and made her say yes in the Denny's parking lot. Yeah, that's a boomer move if I've ever heard one. Gosh. We'll sell the small milk. We'll put the large iridescent milk, or iridium milk, not iridescent. You do not want your milk to be iridescent. That is a sign that it might be radioactive. Hooters girl and a Denny's boy. Oh, jeez, not the... Oh, that... That song is beautiful. It is truly a treasure. I love that the term Hooters was blocked by Automod. Can they share a booth forever? Oh, jeez. We just need, like, what? 13,000 more in order to get my next, Oh, we gotta save money for next season, though. That's the problem. We gotta make a lot of money and fast. Once I get the rest of this trash, we'll go and... How much do we need? 3 more? Okay. Should be simple enough. But once we get it, we'll go up to the, We'll go up to the garbage and, throw it away. Together. Forever. Okay, so Joja Cola doesn't count as trash. What constitutes as a trash item? Because Joja Cola counts as trash. That's what it's told me. And I am obtaining it from fishing like Linus suggested. That counts as trash. It is called trash. Okay. I count as white trash. That's crazy. Oh, jeez. Oh, another secret note. Let me... That's in the desert. We haven't been there yet. We need to unlock the bus stop soon. We'll probably be saving up for that once we get all of our animals together. I'd kind of like to wait to go out there until I've done everything in Stardew that I need to do. I'm Automod's worst nightmare. You really are, dude. Without fail, every time, you somehow flag it. Okay, did that count? It did. Okay. And one more. One more trash item, please. That was trash? Really? That's a gift for my wife. She would love it. She loves sticks. Alright, here. Let me come up here. Just make sure... Alright, okay, I'll take the driftwood with me just in case. Okay. Let's go over here. I got Joja Cola in the fridge. We could take that as well. I have a horrible joke I can make. I have a feeling I can tell what it might have been. But, you know... Good on you for showing some resilience, I guess. What can I say except you're welcome? Okay, let's come up here. Okay, that counts as 5. Puts you at 9. That's 13. 17. There we go. Okay, we made some money off that. That's good. That's really good, actually. Restraint is a notable quality for a leader. That is true. It is a very important quality. Although I don't know how much restraint Admiral realistically has. He has some. It's even worse when you consider the dialogue she gives when you give it. It's been a minute since I've given her the wood. I'll have to try it again, I guess. Am I not friends with you, dude? I thought I was friends with you. Oh. You like daffodils. Do I have any daffodils? I don't. Let me go pick you a daffodil really quick. I don't have any daffodils. Oh well. Sorry, dude. More restraint than you know. That's probably accurate. There's a lot of things I don't even want to know that you think about, okay? No offense, but I don't know if I want to know. Okay, now that we're back home, what was I gonna do here? I guess put away some of my items. Oh yeah, we were gonna give Leah some wood. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. That's right. The interesting shape. That is what she said. That wasn't really meant to be a joke, but it accidentally kind of turned into one, so... Okay. Oh yeah, the cola that could go in there. Okay, we could go up and give him the daffodil then. I was referring to you annoying me. Oh, I see. I'm not that annoying. I feel like you're more annoying than I am. But that's just, you know, personal opinion, I suppose. Let's see. Gonna take a shower. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, sounds good, Lim. Enjoy your shower. I don't know why I find that so funny to say, but I do. Enjoy your shower, Lim. Probably true. You didn't even fight back, wow. Hi, Linus. There you go. It's a good find. I'm always happy when eating wild food. Thank you, you're welcome. Are we friends again? Do you want to be friends? Nope, only 3. That's fine. I gotta find something that he actually likes. That's the thing. He likes that, but I guess I more so want to find something he loves. But I don't even know if he has anything that he loves, because homeless people homeless people don't tend to have things that they love, you know? It's just they're just thankful for whatever they get. I'm too ill to fight this fight. There is no fight here. I'm kind of surprised you're still awake. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna conk out on us probably because you took 2 Benadryl, right? I think that's what you said anyway. That's gonna put you out. Welcome back, Spicy. I can outrun the train. I can outrun it. Come on. No! It's running over me. I'm gonna die to the train. I just wanted to know. King? Easy now, take it slow. Someone found you unconscious and battered. I had to perform an emergency surgery on you. Be a little more careful next time, okay? 1,003 items? Not my crystal dagger and my parsnip seeds, come on. You didn't even heal me, dude. Yeah, like 30 or 40 minutes ago. Yeah, before long you're gonna be out. Unless you're just really fighting it already. I somehow find it insane that you're still awake, I'm not gonna lie. Let's pick somebody like really low on the list. Kent. He loves roasted hazelnut and fiddlehead risotto. Harvey loves pickles and coffee. Vincent loves pink cake, grapes, and cranberry cake. Or candy, sorry. Let me come over here. We're just gonna focus on birthdays. I'm not even gonna bother with the other gifts for a minute. Can you move? Thank you. So tomorrow's a flower dance. Coming up is Pierre's birthday. Okay, what is Pierre like? He likes parsnips. I'll save him a parsnip then. Okay. Yeah, enjoy your exercise or whatever. Dude, I just mistakenly wrote the craziest thing. Oh no. Oh no, what did you write? Now I'm scared. I zoned out and wrote it? Oh boy. Saw a wild rabbit today. I just wish I could pet one someday. They look so soft. We will buy rabbits soon. Don't worry. Alright, let's sleep. Because my poor body has been battered and beaten. I'll pay for the medical bills at least. I got hit by a train, so I kind of needed the extra help. We didn't even get to pick up anything from the train either. Ah. This house is a lot nicer than my old cabin. I don't miss it. That's unfortunate. King, thanks for helping me clean up around the valley. The waters are looking much cleaner. I think everyone will appreciate it. I know I will. As a way of saying thanks, I wanted to teach you how to grow your own fiber. I hope it's useful. Thanks, Linus. King, how are you doing? I've enclosed some instructions on how to make one of my favorite fish recipes, sashimi. Okay. Let's come in here and figure out how to make some sashimi. Out of my way. I know you belong in the kitchen, but let me... There we go. Let me cook. Oh, just any fish? Okay. Because Pierre wanted that, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, sometimes I think I screw things up on purpose, been destroying what I love because I hate what isn't perfect. I still look in the mirror and see the teenager's hurting, but he's grown into a man who thinks he's sad because he deserves it. It's messed up. I think about it late at night. I think I try to fail. It's like I have to bleed it right. Just to appreciate what gave it life, I carry it with me, and they're gonna bury it with me. Unstable behavior if I can't change the way I self-destruct. Okay. Honestly, you kind of wrote something insane, dude. What the heck? I have no memory of writing this. The document was created at 6:40 p.m. 2 hours ago? 6:40 p.m. or like yesterday 6:40 p.m.? Well, it would be right now. Well, not 2 hours ago. 1 hour ago for you. So is it 1 hour ago, or was it, today 1 hour ago? That's insane, dude. You were in the zone. Alright, unfortunately, I think I'm out of seeds. And I don't think I have any in here that I could just plant right now. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I may need sleep. I think that is a wonderful idea. Sleep, it will you won't regret sleeping, I can tell you that much. It is a good idea. My head hurts, I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, sounds good, Admiral. I hope you feel better soon. You know, hang in there. Hopefully it all goes well, though. So that's sausage. Are you still a baby? Yeah, okay. I will if I miss my deadline. I don't think you need to worry about deadlines, to be honest, man. When it comes out, it'll come out quality. But I think you're pushing yourself too hard. I can at least speak for myself. I'd rather you miss what you're shooting for, and you have gotten sleep and, you know, hopefully you'll be well rested, than, for you to, you know, stay up several nights in a row to get it done, you know? Especially unlike people who talk about SPK, I want my word to hold value. I mean, I think your word holds value regardless of if you get that day or not. Like, yeah, it sucks sometimes that you don't hit the target, but you're shooting for it. That's all that matters, you know? I don't think anybody's gonna blame you. You know, you shot for the stars initially, and maybe you didn't hit the stars, but you hit the moon. And, you know, that's okay. Oh, the flower force. Yeah, we need to go. 3 people who are waiting, I want to let them down. You won't let us down. Or let them down. You know, I'm assuming I'm in the 3. You won't let them down, though. I think anybody in their right mind would rather that you be healthy and take your time with things. Tub of flowers. We'll take the recipe then, yeah. Okay, where's my wife? I can ask Elliot to dance with me. That would be crazy. Leah went dancing with Elliot last time. It would be funny to not dance with her this time. We should go hiking in the woods someday. I bet there's mushrooms. You're really wanting a spiritual experience, huh, Leah? You wanna dance? Finally, I was starting to get worried you wanted to dance with someone else. You're my wife! Why would I not want to dance with you? I'm gonna talk to you just to make you feel jealous. They should make the seniors dance this year. I bet they'd love it. I'm sure they would. Good afternoon, King. The weather for today's activities couldn't be more perfect. I definitely the list is King, Spicy, and Electronic. I think the only person on that list that you could possibly let down is yourself. And in my personal opinion, either way, it's a lose-lose. But I'd rather you not lose any brain cells due to the fact of not sleeping, because that's what happens. When you're sleeping, it allows your brain to regenerate and rebuild those connections. If I'm not mistaken, it's like the gray matter for your brain that dies out when you don't sleep, which is not great, because that stuff doesn't really come back from my understanding, or if it does, it takes a lot of effort. You know, the longer you go without sleeping, the more long-term damage you can have, which isn't great. I'm still recovering from my no sleeping for, like... I spent, like, 2 years of my life not really sleeping much, just, like, 4 or 5 hours a night. And, I just forgot what I was gonna say. Well, hang on. We're talking about sleeping, right. That is a prime example. Okay, I wasn't even pretending. That is a prime example of what happens, though. If you don't sleep, you're gonna end up like me. You're gonna forget things, and you're gonna be trying to fix it for the rest of your life. This whole last year, I've been trying to fix it, and I've gotten better. I'm sleeping at least 6 to 8 hours a night, but I still wake up feeling tired because of it. Let's see. Oh, but Kit doesn't have to sleep? She does. And she does sleep. I tell her to sleep. I don't tell her to sleep. But if she tried to stay up 72 hours, I would tell her to sleep. You know, I do remind her to go to bed, though, because sometimes I know how easy it is to end up on Discord and you just start scrolling through all the servers or start messaging people, because you don't really want to go to bed, but you need to go to bed. Why is Trump and Harris streaming on Twitch? They've been streaming their rallies on Twitch, and then they've also... Some of them have been playing games, even. I think... Was Bernie Sanders playing League of Legends the other day or something like that? For some reason, I want to say Bernie Sanders was playing League of Legends, which was so weird. I'm only good for this one video. There are a lot of people who need you or Kit or Gus. I wouldn't say that's your only good thing. Maybe on the internet, and maybe that's the way you perceive it, but I think there's more to it than meets the eye. You know, in real life, I mean, I know you at least have one friend, because she said that it was better for you guys to stay friends, which is good. In fact, you have more friends in real life than I have. Just by that alone. Because I don't really have any friendships IRL. I've got, like, acquaintanceships. They're not really friendships, in my opinion, though. They're not people I would go to immediately with stuff and say, yeah, I'm gonna talk to this person about this thing. I have online friends. And I've got people who were real-life friends and now are online friends, but you're doing a lot better in real life than me, Spicy. Thanks for submitting your taxes, Coral. How's it going? Welcome on in. Not true, I'm your friend and I'm a real person. I mean, yeah, you're a real person, but, like, I only know you through the internet. I've never met you IRL. At least I don't think I have. There is, like, this kind of rare instance where there's, like, a chance we somehow met, Spicy. But it's such an obscenely low chance. But it could have happened. Just because I lived in that area for, like, that region for, like, 8 years. Yes, we should start the dance. I must dance with my wife. Maybe she'll finally want to have kids. Could have worked at my Walmart. You look like one of the employees. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't work at Walmart for very long. But there's a chance, maybe. Wait, what? Wait, what to what? That's the question. I said a couple of things there that were, interesting. That was fun. Time to go home? Oh, already. Well, that was fun. Honey, do you want to have a kid yet, please? I don't mean to sound desperate, but I've been waiting for a while. What do you mean you guys could have met each other? I lived in the same area that, Spicy lived. And I worked at a Walmart, and Spicy, I don't know if he still works at a Walmart, but he did work at a Walmart. So, like, there's a slim chance we knew each other or met each other somehow, some way. If you are, you could have been the one who one of my siblings said looked like a cuter version of me. That's crazy, Spicy. Do we look similar? You oughta... Did one of your siblings work at Walmart too, maybe? I might... This is actually crazy, but... Okay. It would be funny. It would be funny. I mean, we're basic white guys, that's true. That's true. My sister? Okay, do I want to go down this road? Do I want to reveal, like, my general location of where I was? I'd be willing... I don't know, we'll keep it a secret for a little bit longer. I'm curious to see how long, like... This could be a thing of, like, we actually did meet each other, which would be crazy. But I'd kind of like to maintain the mystery there just a little bit longer. It'd be funny. The guild leader, Marlon, has nice reward program. Okay, that's fine. That would be insane. It would be. It would be clinically insane. I up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier today. Aw, thank you. You are a good wife. I'm gonna go pet Jim and pet my chickens and my cows, and I gotta milk them too. Oh, chickens, right. I gotta collect everything and sell it. Okay. Find yourself a wife like Leah. She took care of all the animals just for me, which isn't a lot of animals, but it was still very nice. Charcoal is live, interesting. This early? 9? Ow. Hang on. I gotta go and lurk. Is one-shot SMP ending today, maybe? I don't remember when they said it was gonna end, so... Let me see what her Discord... Just says early stream, huh? Okay. Charcoal is not live? She's very much live. Very much live. I don't know why. Okay, we need the large milk here. Wait, am I not following her? Maybe or not. I don't know. There's a low chance that I would have even seen any of you. I grew up in the Southwest Britain area. I've never been to Britain. But I mean, I don't know if you've ever been to, like, California or to Florida, like Disney World or Disneyland, but if you've been to any of those, you may have seen me at one of those places. It may have just not updated on your side yet that she was live. That happens sometimes. I've ever been out of the Midwest area. There's a guy in my high school that looks like you. It's not you. Oh, interesting. I've got a couple of doppelgangers around from what I've heard. And barely looks like you. Oh, dang. Wow. Crazy. That's an interesting thing that you mentioned there, though, Spicy, about not being out of the Midwest area. I've noticed that that's been a common thing with a lot of Midwesterners. They just never leave, like, the Midwest. The furthest I know a lot of my friends when I lived in Missouri was, like, they would only go as far as Kansas. That was where they went, was Kansas. Sometimes they would go to, Indiana. Oh, hello. Okay. But, you know, it's, like, so kind of close. It's the only thing I think of. He plays football. Okay, cool. We're basic white guys. We are each other's doppelgangers. Kansas is as far as I went. I can say the farthest I've been is Alaska. That's pretty far. I have been as far east as... I'd have to look on a map to see, but I don't remember if it's... I don't know if Florida is the most east I've been, or if it's been, what do you call it? Maryland. Because I don't really remember how they fit geographically together. I think Florida actually juts out a little bit past Maryland on the East Coast. So I think Florida is the farthest east I've been, which is, I think, as far east as you can get without going up northeast. But then, I've also been to California, so I've been as far west as you can go. Not as far west well, okay. Mine, in the continental US, that's as far as I've been. Let me just say that much. I have not been out of the continental US at all. Let's see. Farthest I've been is Alaska. Kentucky is the technical furthest. I just realized I've only been to 7 states. I only lived in 2. I've lived in, let's see, Florida, Alabama, Maryland, Missouri, West Virginia. I've lived in 5 different states, and I've been to a lot. I don't even know if I could count all of. Well, I could count all of them. You know what? Let's pull it up on a map here. Let me find one that won't dox me. U.S. state map visit. Okay. Is this one gonna get mad at me and dox me when I click things? No? Okay. Here, I'll show you guys where I've been. I've been a little bit everywhere. Also, ads are about to start, just throwing that out there. If they do start, I'll try not to get too far into a conversation without you guys. Okay, how do we want to count, having been to a state? Because I've driven through a lot of states, and I wouldn't necessarily say that counts. Do I have to have stopped and done something? Does an airport layover count? You know, there's a whole lot of variables here. Thank you so much for subscribing, Lady E. Thank you for using your Prime on me. It's much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. VidCon was my plan to see something outside of the Midwest. That's fair. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. East versus West, which are you? I am East. I would love to live in the East Coast, but I'm actually going to want to move to Texas one day. I'd say airport landing counts, but driving through doesn't. Okay. Being there for a day minimum. You have to have been in the state for more than one day. Okay. Okay, so I can't count Texas in that case. I've been there, but it was for like a layover for like 4 hours. So I was there. I just didn't do much. So I've been to Florida. I've stayed the night in Georgia. I've been in Alabama. I live in West Virginia. I've been to Maryland. I've been to Delaware a lot. I used to do shopping there because it was cheaper for us to drive from Maryland to Delaware because there was no sales tax in Delaware to do our shopping there. I've stayed in Virginia. I've stayed in Kentucky. I've been in Ohio a lot, Indiana, Missouri, Kansas, Tennessee. I have been in Illinois. Did I go up to Michigan? No. No, I haven't. Massachusetts? I've been to New York twice, but it wasn't very long. Not Mississippi? No, I've actually never been to Mississippi. I didn't go to Connecticut. I want to go to Vermont so badly. Okay, I've been in California, Arizona. Did I go to New Mexico at all? No. I think that's everything. I may have been to Mississippi, but I really can't recall a reason why I would have gone, to be honest. So I visited quite a few places. You know, I'm missing a lot of the ones like over here. Oh wait, Pennsylvania. I didn't count that one. Sorry. I've been to Philadelphia. Yeah. Forgot about Pennsylvania. And I want to say I've stayed the night in South Carolina or North Carolina. I think it was South Carolina, so we'll count that one as well. Man, that place hits different at nighttime. Place turns to suburbs, the hood really fast. Fair enough. That is the law. I've only gone to 6, maybe 5. I don't know. I've been to Georgia for more than a day. If we include places that I've like actually like landed and done things in, I've been to Texas, Nevada. Shoot, where's Michigan? I've landed in Michigan. And I've been in New York. So if we include places I've landed, that also shoots it up a little bit. I've been to two. St. Louis is the hood. St. Louis is a place, dude. It's kind of scary. It's not bad, but there's definitely parts of town that you would want to avoid. Other parts you're perfectly fine in. And truth of the matter is, so long as you're not up past the hours that you're supposed to be out there, you're fine. I think I told you about my 50 states road trip when I graduate ending, where I want to go to college at and planning to go with my girlfriend. Yes. Yes, you have told me about that, and I think it's a fantastic idea. I've only not been to New Hampshire, New Mexico, Nevada, Utah, Idaho, Nebraska, Wyoming, and South Dakota. Wow. Yeah, I haven't been to anywhere really up here for that matter. I mean, like I said, I've not been to New York, technically. I've not stayed there. I want to do a trip up there when they have like all the Christmas stuff out, and I'd like to go see like the decorations sometime. I'm kind of planning that for a trip one day in the future, maybe. Rhode Island is out there as well. I've heard Rhode Island is nice. And I've definitely stopped in North Carolina a decent amount, which would probably total up to a full day, because I used to travel a lot. So if you wanted to count that as well. Like, there's some loopholes here that we could include to make us count other things, but it's not much. Like, I've still not been to most of the West Coast here. A lot of the East Coast. Yep. I've been an East Coast kid. You guys want to see everywhere I've lived? That's everywhere I've lived. Florida, Alabama, Missouri, West Virginia, and Maryland. Not Delaware. There we go. But yeah, I that's where I've lived, and so a lot of travel has taken place in there. And we used to drive from Missouri to Florida, which would kind of have a route that would take you through Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio sometimes, but usually would go through Kentucky. And then, depending on the route, you'd either take Tennessee or Virginia, and then North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. And we would stay in hotels throughout these places. So it's not like I'm counting them just because I drove through them. I actually stayed in a hotel. In Kentucky, I've actually been to tourist attractions. In Tennessee, I've had a cousin that I've stayed with. South Carolina has like a really good barbecue place called Sonny's. We usually stop there. Same thing with Georgia and Florida. It's all over the South, really. They actually got one in Kentucky recently, which is kind of awesome. I don't know what I've done in North Carolina, but I know I've been there a decent amount. We thought about going down possibly to help with cleaning up for the storm, but they were kind of turning people away, so we figured it was better for us to not go. I lived in Illinois, California, New Jersey, Rhode Island, Pennsylvania, and Alaska. Nice. I've been to Pennsylvania a little bit, especially when I lived in Maryland. We would go up into Pennsylvania through Ohio and into Indiana for a convention. We used to do that a lot. Although in Missouri, that's fair. Missouri's not a bad place. It's just not my favorite. The people there are great. That's about all I can say nice about Missouri. And even then, like, not all the people are great. There's just a couple of good people that I met there that impacted me in good ways. Columbia has had a lot of crime recently. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. When I was living there, it was starting to get that spike where it was kind of going that way. So it doesn't surprise me that Columbia did reach that crime wave, but it's sad to see it regardless. There was a Walmart I refused to go to in Columbia, because the way it was set up, it was impossible to really feel safe. It had So one thing you guys need to know, because I know not everybody's lived in Missouri, there's this town called Columbia, and it's a college town. And it has, is it 2 or 3 Walmarts? I can't remember. I think it's 2. But there's a good Walmart and then there's a bad Walmart. 4 now? Oh my gosh. Okay. But there was one really bad Walmart that I refused to go to, and my mom took me there one time, and it was bad because all the aisles were so squished together. So like you hardly had room for 2 carts to pass each other in there. So you already felt claustrophobic. But the clientele there, you could tell, was just not as safe as other clienteles. And that's not me, like, poking fun at poor people necessarily. But you could tell that they were a little more rough off. And it wasn't uncommon to find people who were either high or looked like they had been high recently there. Grindstone sucks. I don't remember which one they were at, that we were at, or maybe Conley. It's been so long since I lived there, I don't remember which one it was. Missouri sucks to live in. Do you live there too, Al? Or did you live there? If you don't mind saying. You don't have to say, but Missouri's not... I don't know, there were a couple of good people that I met there, and I don't regret that. The worst part about living in the Midwest, to me anyway, was, there was nothing to do there. There's nothing to do in the entire state of Missouri. Which is sad. Missouri has, like, nothing to do with sea. Exactly. It's cornfields or bean fields, depending on the year. And I mean, that gives you something to do in the fall if you like to do corn mazes. That's not so bad. There's, sometimes you can go see movies. Sometimes there's bowling alleys, but, like, largely there's not a ton to go do. Even, like, the malls there were dying when I was living there, and that was pre-pandemic, you know? I'm sure the pandemic killed off all the malls. The only reason I went to Missouri was to visit family. That's fair. The only thing I'd recommend anybody do if they're, like, really dead set on it, visit the Arch in St. Louis. There's, like, a really cool museum there. I got a cool memory of my grandfather taking us to go see the wax museum, the wax figure museum there. That was fun. It was probably not the most appropriate thing to take me and my brother to, but we were just looking for something to kill time with, so it wasn't the worst thing in the world. But they had, like, this, like, little basement area with, like, a horror section. And, like, it was a bloodbath down there. It wasn't, like, scary to me, but I could see how it would be scary to, like, my younger brother. I don't know if he was scared at all or not. I don't know if he was scarred by the experience, but he was a lot younger than me at the, well, he was a lot younger than me at the time, but he's still, like, a lot younger than me. You know, when it comes to being young anyway. Where do you think accents are the thickest? West Virginia, Texas. California actually doesn't really have much of an accent to me, and maybe that's because my accent is so blended across the U.S. There is a Midwestern accent. It's very distinct in, like, these areas. Alabama does have an accent, and they'll say they don't do this, but a lot of people there in Alabama, they'll say Diddy instead of Daddy, and they do call their dads Daddy there, but they call him Diddy, which is funny. Maine has an accent. I've not really been to Maine, but I know a lot of people in Maine. There's an accent there. Boston has an accent. I've been to Boston. there is a noticeable accent. Jersey has an accent. I don't really remember Maryland having an accent, though. Uh, Louisiana might have an accent. I don't know. I'd say like these are your main accents that I've at least I can recall. There's like an overall West Coast accent, I'd say, that would kind of encompass this area. I actually don't know anybody from Idaho, I don't think, but I would even lump them in here, I think, where they just have like that same sounding accent, and it's almost grouped on time zone, I guess. That's what I would say, in my personal opinion. Detroit and Michigan has one. That's true. Detroit definitely has an accent. Can I not? There we go. I was going to say, can I not scroll? The Alaskans didn't really have an accent from what I could tell when I went there. What about Georgia? Georgia does have an accent. Like the South region here, like these 3 states, I'd even include South Carolina, so 4 states. They all have their own accent, but they're all variants of each other. So it's almost hard to like, they have their little words and their drop-offs on the wording, in my opinion. I don't know what accent I have, to be entirely honest. Just because, like I said, I've lived in so many places. And I mean, I've talked to people from all over as well, and I've been picking up their accents as well. So I don't know how to describe my voicing to people. It's different. It's different. That's... I don't know. I really want to live in Texas one day. And I'm debating where in Texas, but I want to like get a nice piece of land. That way I can hang on, I didn't include Alabama there. I'm sorry. I was like, I'm missing a state. I can tell. But I would love to get a piece of land in Texas and just build a nice little home and raise a family out there. Texas just has cheaper land because there's so much of it. Although by the time I'm able to buy land, it might not be so cheap. I might go to California instead because people are leaving there in droves. Missouri has like nothing to see or do. Yeah. The other reason I went to Missouri was to visit family. A little bit we have of Kansas City is best. And I will say, the Missouri side of Kansas City is really good. Compared to the Kansas City side, nah. Kansas City, Missouri is better. They have really good barbecue down there. I'll say this. If you're a big Disney fan, or you just look up to Walt Disney as a guy, for who he was. Oh, crap. That's so bad. Okay, hang on. I've never had it be that bad. I'm so sorry. That was the worst case of tinnitus I think I've ever had. Oh, wow. Okay. I still hear it. It's just not as bad as it was. Oh. I don't know what I did to that ear, because this isn't... Is this the ear that I... Oh, I thought it was this ear. One time when I was out shooting, we took a deagle, desert eagle, and I went and shot it, which, so you don't know, a desert eagle is a 50 cal. I seem to remember it rattling me so much that when I initially shot the gun, it knocked my right earplug out. Now, you should not be shooting deagles with... Hang on. I've got the earplugs. You should not be shooting deagles with these earplugs. It's just not good. These are not good enough for 50 cal. I don't know what I was thinking. Dumb fool. Well, not all of us had headphones yet. I've got... Where are they? Hang on. I have like headphones somewhere for shooting now, and they do work. So much so that I can't hear when um, so much so I can't hear my brothers talk when we're wearing them. It's kind of like reading lips vaguely, and you gotta yell really, really loud if you want anybody at the gun range to hear you say, "Hey, are we clear to go set up targets?" Because I can't hear it. We're no longer friends. Hey, hey, how's it going? I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. My wife actually consented to being my wife. I want to buy the big property off my grandpa. He said 100K and he'll allow it. That would be amazing. KCU is why I went. That's fair. That's fair. How old are you old people out of that? This is what I get for not sleeping. This is what I get for not sleeping, man. Tomfool use the ear mufflers, headphones. Wait, you shoot nice. Missouri has nice ranges. Uh, in West Virginia, we don't really have. Well, we have gun ranges, but we the range we go to isn't really like a range. It's like this. It's like a back porch sort of scenario, and like it goes out like 50 yards. 50 meters for any of my British people out there who anyone that uses the metric system. About 50 meters. And you could just set up targets. Let's see. I don't shoot much. Next time I go out, I'd like to get some video because I told Ant I would send him a video of me shooting the deagle. My brother-in-law, he owns a deagle. He owns a baby deagle as well. He also owns a Jericho, which is amazing. I love it so much. I don't know how many of them he still has, if he has all of them. And we have this like little baby like Ruger. It's so small. It doesn't fit in my hand is like the problem. See, I have a prop gun here. So to put it in the frame of reference, the Ruger that when I hold it, up here is like where the crap, what is it called? The that thingy. Suddenly I can't think of what it's called. Somebody remind me. My hand hovers over it, and so it's bit me. Slide, yes, thank you. A slide. Yeah, it bit me once. It's not a great feeling. It caught the webbing of my thumb to like this bit, and just pulled it off. It's not a pleasant feeling. Wait, why do you just have a gun? It's a prop gun. It's not. It doesn't actually shoot. I've been thinking about it. But I just 3D printed that one. But I've been thinking. I gotta check the legalities of it. I think West Virginia allows you to 3D print your own guns, but there's certain laws and regulations around it, and I don't want to go to federal prison over it, so I gotta make sure I do it right. I asked for her hand in marriage, and she said yes. Did you say it on her behalf, or did she say it specifically? Is it just normal to shoot guns in America? Yes. Yes and no. It depends on the region. Essentially, so long as you're not in, like... Hang on. Oh, I didn't realize DC was a different place on here. I've been to DC. DC is cool. It's so small on the map, though. If you're, like, in the upper areas, so, like, anywhere up here, you can forget about shooting. If you're somewhere, like, over here, you can pretty well forget about shooting. Then there's some other, like, exceptions, like, Michigan, I think, has some pretty tight gun laws. I want to say Minnesota does, too. There's, like, that small region here, kind of, that doesn't really like shooting too much. the rest of this is kind of a mystery to me because it doesn't matter. Montana, can anyone remember the last thing Montana did? I can't. Montana's done nothing for America. Somebody's gonna pull the history book on me on that one. A yard is an American meter. My Taekwondo instructor had a Thompson submachine gun. That is awesome. Why do you just have a gun? We're American and we need protection. I want to get a gun. I just have no money and no reason, really. Sometimes you just want things, though. Like, for me, part of the reason is I do attract bad company to some degree. And I will recognize that. Just because I am somewhat offensive. So I know at some point in time I do need to go get my certification and carry a sidearm, get all the proper licenses for it, whatnot. I'm a law-abiding citizen. You guys don't need to worry about me with a gun. Don't worry. But I know I've made some people mad. And I know I will continue to make people mad as I get larger, and I'm not about to hire security. When I get to the point of, like, going to conventions and stuff, I'll consider it, but I think I probably will need a gun in the future. And I'm not gonna carry, like, rifles around with me everywhere I go. Rifles are cool, and I'd love to shoot them. I've shot 22, they're fun. Lever action. You guys ever shoot lever actions? They're cool. They're awesome. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. But, you know, a small sidearm, like a 9mm. 45s would be funny. I'd probably just go with standard police issue type weaponry, though. If it's good enough for the police, it's good enough for me. That's my rule of thumb. Let's see. Missouri will let you. Missouri loves guns. That is one good thing we have. Gus. Guns, not Gus. Yeah, not Gus. Missouri hates Gus, gosh. She said all right. 17 times to be specific. Jeez, that's insane. And we haven't lost love since we found each other. Wow. That's insane, Hawk. That's insane. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. You've got that W Riz, as the kids would say. I'll be right back. Gus is banned from Missouri. Yeah, he's committed some unspeakable crimes. $200 will get you an okay pistol. That's true. Truth of the matter is, if you're looking for a gun for defense, one, you can find the money for it. Two, you don't need the most perfect weapon. You don't need a silencer on it, because you're not going to need to do it quietly. You're not going to need to buy the most fancy of things. You're not going to need sights. Standard ammo will be fine. You're not going to need a big clip. Believe it or not, if you're doing it for self-defense, you don't need an insane clip. Six rounds should be probably enough. You could honestly get by with a revolver. Not that I recommend a revolver to anybody for a self-defense weapon, but you could. You could. But yeah, 200 would get you a fine weapon. If you do Black Friday, a lot of places, they have some pretty good deals on guns. At least from what I've heard. Guys, I can't shoot guns, so I have no idea what you're saying. That's fair. Gus is banned from Missouri. I guess I don't need to do things if things go down if you can shoot. Yeah. Now, if I'm with Gus, Kit, or Ant, I probably still should. You could. I don't know how they feel about guns, actually. I know Ant, I don't know, should I say this? I don't know if he said it on stream or not, but I'm gonna say it anyway. He's done airsofting before. He liked airsoft pretty well. I don't know how he feels about normal pew-pews, but I mean, some airsoft is as strong as a normal pew-pew. Some of it can still very much put a hole in a person. Not that that should be your goal, but if it's self-defense, then that's kind of your goal. Midway USA is a good place to go for guns. Yes, I have heard that. I actually don't know how Gus and Kit feel about guns, though. I'm tempted to ask them. Actually, I want to say I've talked to Kit about pew-pews before. I won't say what I seem to remember her saying on it. Just because I don't know if she's made her position on that known. I'm not about to throw somebody under the bus here, because I know there are some people who are like, guns should just be full-on banned, and there's some people who are like, they should be all allowed, all of them, every single gun, even the RPGs. Truth of the matter is, I don't think any of my friends are on either side of that. They're somewhere in the middle. But I seem to remember having an in-depth conversation about it with Kit at one point. I don't know. I have to get a bagel from a gas station, so I'll be back in like 10 to 20 minutes. All right, sounds good, Coral. Enjoy the bagel. Hope it's a safe trip. I don't know how they feel about it, but I mean, if things go down, I can't trust them to take care of crap, to be honest. They seem too submissive. That's crazy. St. Louis or Columbia, I can't trust nobody. That's fair. I would definitely have a plan for self-defense in both those places. Columbia especially. I still go to St. Louis from time to time, but Columbia, oh geez, no. I might be going to St. Louis in December, possibly. I have a thing that I have to attend. I'll send you my Addy then. I don't know, I'll say this much. There's a good chance if you're around Gus, Kit, or Ant, I'll probably also be there too, so I'll at least have some of the self-defense covered if we need it. Unless I fly. If I fly, it's really hard to get guns through security. Not that I've tried, but there are ways to do it. It's just not really great. One, you can't take it on the plane with you, so I mean, you gotta get it through luggage, which is a whole other issue, because some of them really don't like it. But there's like certain ways you can package it all up and get it where it needs to go. It's just a pain. It's a real big pain. At least I seem to remember that being the case. They may have changed the laws around that, or I read outdated information. It's weird. I never lived in the pre 9/11 like TSA security timeline, but I know a lot about it, so I confuse some of it with reality. You can't even take peanut butter with you on a plane anymore. Or sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. I'll see my Addy then. Maybe I could take you to Walmart. That's crazy. True, I never fly because of that, especially for VidCon. I would... I don't know. If I'm gonna drive to any of the events at this point, it's gonna be TwitchCon. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to go to VidCon to begin with. But if I do go to VidCon, it's like right after another trip I'm doing. And it's like I have 2 days when that event is scheduled to end, but I think we're gonna actually tack a couple of things on the end of that, which might make it another couple of day trip. So I'd have to somehow get there the same day as VidCon. So hypothetically, let's say that didn't happen. 2 days still isn't a lot of time because I've still got to rest up before that event and then drive out, which just doesn't work. So I'd have to go to an airport and try to fly out, which would kind of be tiring. So then you get TwitchCon, which I think I could probably drive for. It's at least not right after one of my trips. I don't think, anyway. But I don't have money yet, so once I have money, then I can actually start thinking about it. We'll see. In Cali, I ain't trusting nobody in Cali. I know a guy who got popped because he couldn't, I didn't have a pew pew. I'll say this much. California, I didn't really ever feel unsafe there. However, I did have a lot of locals with me who knew the area and could tell me where I shouldn't go. Okay, I take that back. There was one time I felt slightly unsafe, but, well, when I didn't have the locals with me, my friends, if I didn't have my friends with me, there was a decent stretch of time where I was kind of like, this doesn't feel safe. The homeless population where I was kind of big, and I'm not trying to make assumptions about homeless people, but they... how do I phrase this? They definitely looked like they had been into some fights. You know, black eyes and scabs on their faces and hands and knees. I know that just comes with that kind of life, unfortunately, but, you know, it doesn't make you feel necessarily safe around people. That's part of it. I never had my back to the door. I don't blame you. Where I used to live in Missouri, I didn't keep my back to the door. I didn't trust it. Especially if I went to McDonald's, dude. Screw that. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. The water's never been cleaner. He is bathing, and the same goes for me. Congrats, Linus. We have been staring at that man for a while, so it was about time. It's about time. I realized we really spent a lot of time here doing nothing, but I felt like some of that conversation was actually kind of somewhat important. So I don't regret that. We spent a lot of time. We did indeed. We need to gather 6 more leeks, and I don't know if I can. I watched the video and came back. Jeez. We're still on this, man. Yeah, we're done now. We're done now. Hopefully. Any more leaks by chance? I'm trying to think. My status recently, today. It's from a cool song, and I actually don't know if you guys know it. There's a song called, Tell Her If You Love Her. Tell Her You Love Her, or whatever it's called. It's a really good song. It's a very, very good song. I encourage you guys to listen to the acoustic version, even. It's one of those kind of songs that it slaps. I've been learning it on my guitar the past couple of days, and it's been very enjoyable. It's been very, very enjoyable. I was wondering if you just suddenly fell in love with someone or something. I've had a lot of DMs about that lately. And it bugs me. It bugs me so much. Because it just feeds into the simp allegations, and I hate it so much. Oh, dude, it bugs me. It bugs me a lot. It felt a bit random. That's fair. That's fair. I realize not everyone knows what's going on inside my head. But yes, I got a DM earlier today asking. And I was like, no. No, in fact, no, not at all. 5 carp, okay. Let me give you your sashimi. Okay. Woohoo, oh boy, yes. Okay, we need to go up to Robin and ask her to build me a building. Although I probably should save money for my... Well... We should have enough money for some seeds after... Because I have a couple more days left in the week. We're good. We'll be fine. I guess I didn't... Did I tell you guys what... I'm realizing I forgot to tell you guys. This is kind of part of the point of my, my stream notification. I don't know how many of you guys saw it. But I basically just embraced the fact that I've been called a simp. And that's been a problem. Hang on. What's going on here? Okay, that's fine. But I've had this problem where I've been called a simp everywhere I'm going now. And it bothers me. So I took a test, like Swifty suggested yesterday, I believe, that I take a test on Google. And I found one, and it seemed like it wasn't as biased as some of the other ones, because I took a few of them, and it was like, there was... It wasn't it back to simping? I think it was. It's like back to the simp grind, or something similar to that. But... I had looked it up on Google, and I found a couple of simp tests, and I was going through them, and like, there were some that were just like, the answers were way too extreme. So there's like the obvious good one that most people have. And then there were the obvious bad ones that are like only the most extreme of people in the simp camp would fall in that. I was like, so this is just a bad quiz. It's just designed to make you feel better. And so I went through 2 of those, and I was like, this is crap. I can tell easily what the right answer is technically. So then I found one that I felt like was accurate. And I got a 71.96 percentile rating on that. My tendency towards simping is high is what it told me. And like, none of the questions actually had anything to do with, None of the questions had anything to do with like actual relationships, if I remember correctly. It was more so about how you handled yourself and how you handled other people's like emotional burdens and times. But it had nothing to do with the fact of like getting into relationships with people. I want to see for myself here. Let me see if I can pull up the quiz again. Am I a simp? It wasn't that one, it was this one. Here, if any of you guys want to take it, go for it. Alright. Now, depending on the day you take it and how you read some of those questions, I might answer some of them a little bit differently, because I looked at a couple and I'm like, I don't know what they really mean by this. So I answered it just based off of, like, general feeling there. But then there's, like, some that it feels like it should be about specific people. And it's like, well, I don't want to answer it specifically about each person that I've been accused of simping over, because I've got a huge list of that. It's not fun. Which then just brings me back to the fact that most people just tell me I'm just a nice guy if I'm being accused everywhere I go of simps. But I don't know. I might just be a simple man, and that's okay. Okay, we're gonna build... We'll do the big coop, I think. So we'll need 400 wood and 150 stone. So let's go get the wood. I have the stone on me already. Alright, give me that. Damn, we're actually getting a decent amount of leaks over here. And then, let me also check in the cave. We're good. Okay. I can't remember what all I did before I went off on that little tangent. So I'm kind of trying to be careful here. So I don't forget to feed any animals or anything like that. Oh, wait, wood. Yes. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything we need to do necessarily today. Like, we're gonna get the big coop here in a second. We need to figure out, I guess, my sizing on how I want to do the farm and space out the buildings and stuff. Okay, let's go to move buildings first. So we'll keep this here. This is the test I took that gave me a 2%. That's crazy, dude. I don't know how you got that low. So I'm kind of thinking back here, I'll do like some storage buildings of some sort, maybe. Which I guess allows me to put the silos back there. But yeah, I took that test and it gave me a 91 point, or not 91, 71.98%, 96%, sorry. Okay, maybe I actually put that there. I got 60%. That's not terrible. At least you're only slightly simp. Like, compared to my 71, like, that feels significant in a jump. I ain't simping for no one. Did you ask Kit if you're a simp? Should I? Here, I'll let you guys vote on that. I will abide by the rules of this poll, okay? Whatever it says. Should I ask Kit if I'm a simp? Yes. No. I don't know why I agreed to this. This is a dumb idea. She's busy right now. This is like the last question anybody wants to get at any point in the day, and this is what we're gonna do to her. At least in my humble opinion, this is like one of the worst things to be asked ever. I actually might put those there. Set my full stats, which look 100% worse. Oh no. I did not take a screenshot of my full stats. Yeah, those aren't great ones to have at a high level. I mean, self-sacrifice isn't a bad one to have up higher than 50%. That's not bad. That's not terrible anyway. Dependency isn't a bad level. I think excessive affection being at that level isn't bad either. Uh-oh, it's 50-50. It's only me and Spicy here. I may or may not have voted no. You're an op for writing it as Kit? That's how she prefers it to be spelled. I don't know what you're talking about, man. This has been one thing that's been bothering me. I'm gonna show you guys, okay? This has bothered me for a little bit. Here, I'm gonna show you something. I don't think anybody realizes this, but they've been spelling her name wrong this entire time. Alright, so this is Kit, right? That's Avid, actually, but this is Kit. And her about, right? So, hello, I'm Kit Tricks, pronounced Kit Tricks, but you can just call me Kit, spelled K-I-T-T. I don't make up the rules. That's just how she has it spelled there. I don't know if that's actually how she prefers it to be spelled, but that's my assumption. I pay attention to those small things. I recognize everybody only uses one T, but it bothers me a little bit because I'm just like, that's not how she's written it to be preferred as either Kit or Tricks. Psychos call her Tricks, okay? I'd love to get asked that at 7:48 p.m. Just out of the blue. Hey, am I a simp? Like, how would you even approach writing that question? Like, that's like an awful question to begin with. Uh-oh, it's 50-50 and it's only me and Spicy. Spicy vote yes. It's a tie, so I get to do whatever I want. We're not doing it. Yeah. Check general. Oh no. Of Kit's Discord? Oh. That's arguably more scary. Is it Kit or Kit? Okay. There's only one right answer, okay? There's only one right answer. So is the last bit Ricks? So it shouldn't be... So isn't it Kit Tricks or is it Kit Ricks? I don't understand how the spelling necessarily works there. I just know what her preference is. Or at least I'm assuming that's what her preference is. I know a lot of people only do the one T, and I had to get it off my chest. It bugs me. It shouldn't bug me, because it's not me. But it does bug me. Gosh, that is a good idea for a poll, though. I'm not gonna lie. Can I move trees? I can't. Dang it. How do I want to do this? Like... I could move my house. I don't really want to move... You can't move trees. That's the worst part. Are you gonna play I Am Your President on Election Day? When is Election Day again? Is it on, like, November 3rd? Is it? No, it's November 4th, I think. No, it's November 5th. Okay. I'm really considering it, yes. I am considering it. The thing is, I'm going to have such a strict no politics rule that anybody that does say anything political will be timed out for the entirety of the stream. Unless it pertains to the game. Just because I'm not about to have a whole discussion in that stream about my political opinions and why they're right or wrong. But it is very tempting, yes. So we gotta redo all my trees. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this. Politics suck, they do. I'm not a huge fan of politics. Contrary to popular belief. Okay, we'll put the house there. I wish I could turn the house. Like, that would be great. Oh. It's filled with way too much hate. That's true. That is true. They should bring back the old system for people run first, get president, second gets vice, but then again I see why they got rid of it. Yeah, you need your vice president and your president to be able to work together. In today's political system, that just doesn't work. Because they've turned it into a mockery. Both candidates are garbage. Utter garbage. And I will not take that back. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. I don't know, I don't like this. We'll just keep it here for now, I guess. Yeah. I don't know, I gotta figure out how I want to resort that, but in the meantime, let's go and buy the big barn, or big coop, sorry. Oh, you have to upgrade your coop. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know it was an upgrade. That's fine. That's okay. That's actually kind of better. Hello, I'm back. Wait, what are you talking about? We were just kind of briefly mentioning the political system of the United States. We're not going to get too deep into it, but basically we were kind of talking about how the original system for picking the vice president made a lot of sense, but nowadays you definitely couldn't do it. It used to be that they would pick whoever was the runner-up as vice president, so it made it like, you know, generally speaking, everybody would be pretty happy by the end of it, but you just can't do that in today's political climate. The people hate each other for no reason. Did I take care of the animals? I did. I asked that already. Let's remove that through the election with Thomas Jefferson and Aaron Burr, who historically hated each other, and he got rid of the rule so it wouldn't happen again. That's understandable. That is understandable. Politics suck. It's filled with way too much hate. Yep. Exactly. Just saying Spicy as president would go crazy and weak could be vice. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Politics is weird. I have a lot more I could say, but I'm not gonna. What happens when we hit 1,400? That was just an automatic thing. Hang on. I didn't tell it to automatically do that. Let me fix it, because I don't want to do anything for 1,400. If I'm honest. Bomb Canada. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Manage goals. Okay. No, don't auto goal. Update. Can I seriously not end? Okay, fine, I will end it. There we go. Okay. 1250. Start. It's gotta be bigger. Okay, well then I'm not doing a goal. Wow, look at that. Actually, we will set a higher goal. We'll go on 1.5k. It won't have a description though. Because I don't really know what I would do yet. Depending on like how quickly we get there, it could possibly maybe be a 12-hour stream, depending on how this one goes. Or alternatively, I might just find a game that I really hate and then play that on stream instead. We need to go to Clint and have him open up these mystery boxes. We go 15, you kill someone. Yeah, 1,500 we kill somebody. That's a great idea. King, I regret being single. I now have women messaging me again inside my friend's circle. That's not a terrible thing to have happen. I actually really appreciate it when people message me, especially women, because they actually write more heartfelt messages than men. And as a man, you don't get very many heartfelt messages. I'm not saying that so people pity me or anything either. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't happen. Which just kind of makes it feel worse. Why Canada? Oh gee, it's gone. Dog, they're ugly, that bruh. Some people are gonna hate on you for nothing, that's a fact. They gonna hate you just because they gonna hate you because they can have somebody somewhere someone hates you. Yep. That is the unfortunate truth. People will find any excuse possible just to disagree with you, just to hate you, just to be a little bit different than you, because, well, insert reason here, you know? It's garbage. It's utter garbage, but it's a thing. It is indeed a thing. Okay, we gotta start over on Prairie King. It's bugging me. Should I hate that I'm revisiting this idea, but should I ask Kit if I don't like the idea, okay? That's the problem. But at the same time, like, that is the only way I'll get a direct answer on it. Like, we've laughed about it. We've laughed about people calling me a simp. Which means there is some amount of truth to it, because it is funny. It is funny to joke about. Okay, after this round, that's what we'll do, okay? So dumb. This is the most dumb decision I'm gonna make in my entire life, probably. I mean, it's not like a dumb decision, but it's kind of dumb. Like, out of anything you can message somebody about, this is like up there in terms of stupid ideas. I don't even know if she'll answer during today's stream, I'm gonna be honest. Food time? Yo, let's go. Okay. After my last message, this doesn't really help anything. Guess what? It's chicken, yo! Say Spicy gave me $20 to ask. That would be funny. That would be funny. Do it now. I'm so curious. Help my typing skills, please. What do you need help with? Wait, your typing skills, you say? You need help with them. Possibly, maybe. Well, enjoy the chickens, Swiftu. She's not streaming today. At least I hope not. It's too late for her. It's Tuesday. She's not streaming. Tomorrow's the first stream. Okay, how do you begin with this? Like, this is dumb. This is just a dumb question, okay? There's not a nice way, no context. No context whatsoever. That's what you want me to send to her is, am I a simp? Context gone, just... This is, am I simp? That's dumb. I don't want to have to answer to that. I wouldn't answer a question if somebody messaged me that, especially after what I just sent her after, right before that. Like, that's terrible. Say, am I simping? You can't make it formal. I'm making it formal. Sort of. It's semi-formal. Real talk for a sec. I can ask Ice if you're simping. Ice would know. Ice would know. Real talk for a sec. I need to know. Am I actually giving off simp energy? I'm not trying to influence this either way. That's the thing. I don't want her to think that I'm expecting a certain answer out of her. This is supposed to be like an anonymous survey sort of deal. And I don't know what to do. And I'm overthinking this. I realize that. I am so overthinking this, but I don't... It's creepy when it's to a 12-year-old, okay, guys? Like, that's the problem with this. Let's see. How do you begin to say this? Like... Alright. It's been bugging me ever since Clone Trooper said it in YT chat. I don't care either way on if I am or am not a simp, but I need to know where I fall in line with you. There. That's a little better, right? Here's your hydrate. Thank you, Earth Hydra. Much appreciated. Make it semi-formal. That is simp energy. That's crazy. I spell like a 12-year-old. I didn't... Wait, what? I didn't think of the I didn't think of the Minecraft YouTuber implications. Yeah, that's not great. It's not great. What if she just sends yes? I will be utterly and completely destroyed. Now I don't like the way I've worded this. Okay, real talk for a second. I need to know. Am I actually giving off simp energy? It's been bugging me ever since Clone Trooper said it in YT chat. I don't care either way if I am or am not a simp, but I need to know where I fall in line with you. Otherwise, it will continue to keep me up at night. Obviously, if I am acting like a simp and you Control B don't like it, let me know so I can try and fix it. There we go. King should read my DM out loud. I'm not gonna promise anything, but I will look at it, okay? This is dumb. I'm sending it. It's sent. It's sent. If she hops on, she's gonna see that I'm live, okay? And she might pop in the stream, and I would consider giving her mod just so she could time all of you out over this. You guys can bully me all you want, but once it starts bullying her too, she's bound to time you guys out. Shut up, you're too ugly to get heartfelt messages. By the way, I'm joking. Wow. Crazy spicy, crazy. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Let me get you some shoutouts. I can spell. How was your stream, though? Persona 5? Yo, let's go. How was it? You guys haven't already? Be sure to follow JustCause_live. He is a great streamer, great friend of mine. He's been playing through all the Persona games, rather, not Persona 5 is in specific, but all the Persona games, and he's been having a good time over there. It's been good to watch. Ask Kaz, I have asked him. I have asked him. Yeah, it's been, you guys can ask him if you want. Simp energy, send it, okay, me, what, why, yo, Raiders, she would ban anybody here, I'm telling you, she would. Who's timing who out? They've convinced me to ask somebody, the person that I've been accused of simping over. I've been accused violently a lot lately. I even took a quiz. I googled it, okay? I googled it. Which was not a great solution. I took a quiz and I got a 71.96% in terms of my tendency towards simping. Which is not good. I have an answer, King, you are a simp. Bruh. They convinced me to ask the person I've been accused of simping over. Which is the most awkward thing after the last time we talked, because it's not, like, a great thing. It's not a great thing. And I can explain why. But I think every time I mention it, my chances of getting banned on Twitch are even higher. Who's timing who out? Stream is Gucci? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. If you need to head out, by the way, homie, please feel free to. I'm not just saying that because you're accusing me of being, a simp. That's all. Kaz is King a simp? Is Kingy a simp? Let me think on this really quick. I have an answer, King. You are simp, and here's why, gamer. You're a dedicated Swiftie, and that's basically the same thing. Bruh. Bruh. I'll send a screenshot to Gus if I get timed out. You deserve it. I'm gonna tell you that much. If you get timed out, you probably deserve it. You'd let me time... Yeah, I'd let her time you out. I feel like she wouldn't ban me, but at the same time, I feel like she'd ban me the second she saw my user. I don't think she... I think she would just walk in here no mercy. And, you know, I'm for it. I am so for it. Which sounds like very simp behavior to me, but at the same time, you guys deserve to get hit. I'm just saying. You deserve to get hit more than the North Tower. Personal opinion. She says, yes, I will do 10k bits for Christmas. King, it's been a while since I dropped one on you, okay? And, you know, it's also been a while since we've had buildings dropped on people now I think about it. Once I start going, I can't stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I teach you to not be a simp and I get treated like this. I'm not acting like a simp. I'm not. I'm really not. And I don't know why the other guy compared it to me other than the fact that I had just been a mod. Like, yeah, I was there a lot. So what? Like, big deal. You're acting like a simp 100%. And that's the problem. I can't tell you guys are just trolling me and telling me I'm acting like a simp just because I'm reacting out of it, or if it's because, like, I'm genuinely acting like a simp. But it bugs me, and I know she's not gonna mess with me. Because I said real talk, so that means something. That means something. When the homies say real talk, it means something, okay? Oh gosh, I will look at chat in a minute, but I don't know if I want to. I will look at chat in a minute. I see you guys calling me a simp though. I hate myself. You're acting like a simp 100%. Is it bad that every 9/11 I suddenly wait thinking it might happen again? No. But I would wait till 9/22 personally. You are indeed acting like a simp. Real talk, brah. Going, I'm scared to message her is simping energy. By forcing you to message her, I'm breaking you from the simp mindset. No, like... See, the problem is... It's what I was messaging her about. I could message her about anything else. Literally anything else. But it's awkward to talk to somebody and say, hey, do you view me as a simp towards you? That's weird. Do you guys not understand that that's weird? That's weird. Uh... King, 90% of the chat will call you a simp to get to you. I'm different. I call you simp because you're my homie. That's crazy. That's crazy. ChatGPT called me a simp. That was like the most convincing, I think. It's a little weird, champ, to ask someone that. It is. It is. The way I phrased it, I think, is the best way I could have. But like right before that, I said I ain't beating the simp allegations with this one, and then I put a laughing emoji. And that was, what day is it now? What day is it? Hang on. Was that 2 days ago, or that was 2 days ago? Almost exactly. So your follow-up message 2 days after is just like, oh yeah, by the way, real talk. Can you explain to me if I'm a simp? It's not great. It's really not. I don't know why I let you guys convince me into that. Like, it's not really too late to like delete the message, but it's kind of too late because I know she has an Apple iPhone, and they do save Discord messages on notifications. So even if she hasn't seen it yet, if I deleted it now, she would still see it. So I know better than to try that, because then it just makes me seem more like a simp. Because then I have something to hide. And am I overthinking this? I'm overthinking this, yes. Yes, I am. Genuinely, I don't think he'd simp over many people, but very few certain people I feel like he'd simp over. Coral? I don't know how to feel about that, but I think thank you. I'd call you and rant about it if you'd let me. It's a little weird, champ, to ask someone that. Or you can't trust what AI tells you. Google AI was telling people to jump off bridges not too long ago. That's true. That's true. But ChatGPT had, like, all the facts of things. I mean, it told me I earned the simp title. And it said, but don't feel bad about that. It just means you're a really supportive person. And I'm like, you don't understand, dude. You also gave me all the other implications of it. And they're like, yeah, well, that's true. Yes, that those are also coming along with the simp title. The most important part is that you're supportive. It's like, you are awful. You are the most toxic of friends, ChatGPT. You're my best friend and my worst of friends. ChatGPT told me 2 + 2 is 5 a while back. It's dumber than heck, brother. It's had a lot of updates since then. It's dumb in a lot of things, but at the same time, I don't know why, but I trust it on this one. And maybe it's just I've searched my feelings and I know it to be true, but it's been bugging me. I don't mind being a simp. Like, that's the thing. I don't mind. The problem is, it's the uncertainty. I don't know who's pulling my leg. And this is just going back into the paranoia. It's that time of the year, my friends. The paranoia goes strong. But I don't want to come off like a creepy simp to her. Because that's a great way to get your mod taken away, for one. Especially after what I said the one time. Like, I don't want to be weird. That's my main thing. I don't want to be weird. Jeez. You are cooked. Someone who shows excessive sympathy and attention towards another person, typically to someone who does not reciprocate the same feeling in pursuit of affection or sexual relationship. Okay. So I'm fine. I'm fine. The main thing is the relationship part. I'm fine then. I'm safe. I'm okay. So why did we get her involved? Why didn't we just Google it? Strong 19 or simp. If I lock a man in a room and he's simping, but nobody could see him, is he really simping? But you're still simp, bruh. That's crazy, Swiftu. That's crazy. I'm gonna throw things. I'm gonna throw so many things. I'm somewhat angry. I am somewhat angry. I've embraced it to a certain effect because it's like funny to meme on, like, oh yeah, ha ha ha, I'm a simp, blah 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 blah. Like that's funny. I don't mind laughing about it, but it does bug me, and now it's gonna bug me if she doesn't respond to that. Cause now I know I'm cooked if she doesn't respond. Like I said though, I don't mind if she responds a certain way. It's just like, same time. A response is better than no response. When it comes to an awkward question, anyway. You don't pick that up. I need my coins. Alright. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Enjoy the food, homie. Bro gave you a W and you said psych. Yeah, I feel so betrayed, you know? I thought I was getting somewhere with you guys. But alas, I was wrong. Took the simping testing at 27.72%. That's crazy. How are you guys getting such low scores? Like... my natural tendency is just really high, I guess, when it comes to simping. I'll have to take the test again to see the actual levels and analyze if it was good or bad. I was sitting in the room with my dad, so I really didn't want to, like, go extensively over that if he, like, looked over my shoulder and was like, what does that mean? It's like, that's an awkward conversation to have with your dad. I'm back. Welcome back. How are you doing, Al? 72 point... I had almost a 72. I don't understand how you guys are getting low scores. Are you just not compassionate people or something? I don't know. I love how I'm questioning you guys and how you're getting low scores and not how I'm getting high scores, but I'm deflecting, okay? You don't understand. This is life-shattering. No! I'm gonna shoot myself. Okay, I'm back. Is this Stardew Valley? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm simping over my wife, okay? She's very nice. She's a very nice woman. Hi, Nuggy. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome back. How was your stream, by the way? I heard you were streaming. Let's try this again. We're gonna do the grind. I want to do this legit, if I can. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it today or not, but we'll go for... what time is it? Shoot. I'm trying to get to my phone, but I'm having a hard time getting to it right now. Give me 1 second. I need to check to see how much longer I really plan on streaming for, because I know it's getting a little late. You know, I just realized I don't have to tell you guys whatever Kit says. I control you. I control you. I asked her. I may have not even asked her. I may have been playing it up this entire time. That I did ask. Ooh, I do not want that. But maybe I did, maybe I didn't. New models for microscopic silica volcaniconiosis. Yo, what's going on, Jorby? I will look at that message in a second. I just want to stream drawing and I got bored. Then I started streaming Val, my ping was 500, so oh yeah. Playing Val with high ping is really hard. So I don't blame you for quitting on that one. Well, King, call me if you'd like to know what I mean. I'm scared to know. I'm really scared to know. That's the thing. Okay, so you have spent 2 days and 14 hours watching a woman and interacting with her and doing what she tells you, and too. And you're not a simp. Okay. Like, this is a prop. But, like, hear me out, okay? There's a really good option here. Aw, you guys are awful, you know that? You're really awful. It's reached the point of bullying, okay? Like... I'm just being a nice guy. There's nothing wrong with it. Quit being a simp and face it? What do you mean, face it? Like, face being a simp? Like, I've confronted that reality. It just bugs me if, like, if it's, like, bothering her that I am acting that way. I don't mean to be. How exactly is the Stardew Valley? There's an arcade game in Stardew that, that I'm playing right now. And, I need to beat it without dying in order to get a certain achievement. And I think... I think I have a shot. I really do. But, I don't know. We'll see. I almost rear-ended a frickin' tank. What? That sounds awesome, Oswald. It's not every day you get to almost rear-end a tank. You got limited ammo? No, I can shoot whatever I want, whenever I want. Also, it's good to see you, Oswald. Hope you're doing well. My voice is still healing from yesterday, by the way. I nearly killed it, I think. Okay. How exact? There better be a song on the album about this? What? What album? Are you talking about my album or Spicy's album? Spicy has dropped the album in favor of a different direction. As much as I can say. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna go work on stuff. Call me if you want to know how you're a simp. I still have one album going. Okay. Gotcha. I almost ran into a freaking tank. It was really cool, but, like, it's a tank, and I was going 80 miles per hour. Oh my gosh. Take care of your voice. I will. I don't talk much when I'm not streaming, so that's good. Wait, shh, don't say too much. I won't say much, don't worry. Actually, now that you mentioned it, the logic does logic. Yes, indeed. You guys walked in at an interesting time in my life. I'm being bullied by chat right now. I have been called a simp so many times today. And... it really doesn't bode well, okay? That's the problem. Like, there's a pending FBI investigation here. Like, that's how bad you guys are gonna make this, okay? I hate it. Okay, why are they calling you a simp? Is it warranted? I think some of them are genuinely, like, calling me one, yeah, but I don't know who's joking and who's telling, like, their own version of this horrible story. I don't know, I wouldn't classify myself as a simp, but I think there are some people that might. They got me to even ask Kit if I'm a simp, which is, like, arguably worse. The album is called Spicy Made Me. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm gonna head off because I'm getting mildly depressed. Have a good night and rest of the stream. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And I hope you, feel a little less depressed soon. You'll always say you're a simp, trust. I put real talk in front of it, so I'm hoping that she takes it somewhat seriously, because it's been bugging me the past couple of days. I don't know if you heard the story, Oswald. But during... I think it was during her SBK stream. I was in YouTube chat, and one of the viewers there said something to the effect of, "Is Reg here?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm here. I'm here." He goes, "Are you always here?" Kit said, "Yeah, Reg is pretty much always here. I don't remember the last time he's missed a stream." And this guy had the audacity to ask me if I was simping. And he wouldn't leave me alone about it. So it's been bugging me the past couple of days, and then I asked Gus about it, and Gus just, like, he's been trolling me. He kind of called me a simp beforehand already. And then, like, chat is just, you guys are terrible people. They convinced me to finally ask Kit, though, just, like, straight up if I'm simping, which... it's awful. I mean, it's good to know if I am. I'm trying not to. I mean, I do offer to do a lot, but that's just because I don't think she deserves to have to do everything herself. Like, is that a crime? Maybe. I don't know. I guess that does kind of come off a little bit simpish. I'm not gonna lie. But it's, like, not, like, in a simp way. I don't know. It bugs me. I don't mind, like, even if that is the title I've obtained here. It's, like, it's more so just the fact that, like, if she doesn't tell me that she doesn't like it, then I don't know that I need to fix something. Because I am a fixer by nature. I need to fix things. So if I'm acting like a simp and it's making her uncomfy, I should fix that. Just saying. You guys got me in my head over that. Gosh. This just goes to show how much, this just goes to show how much words really matter to people, okay? You guys are not validating me. And you're validating the other guy. What he called me. I used to watch every stream all the way through, and I was not simping. Okay, the last part does sound simpy. The she doesn't deserve, etc. is rule number 1 in the simp handbook. Like, she could do it all herself, but, like, I'd rather her be able to focus on the more important parts of streaming than, like, the minute little tasks that I can take care of, you know? Gosh. Oh, I died. Oh, Gonna shoot myself. Don't worry about it. If you're a simp, who cares as long as everybody's good? Exactly. Like I said, I don't mind if I'm a simp. It's just more so I mind how that makes her perception of me. Which also sounds very simpy. But I think you guys understand what I'm trying to say there, right? I hope. It's just, it's important. It is. Here, honey, have a driftwood. Yep, interesting shape. I am back. I wrote and remembered it this time. Yo, let's go. Do I don't want to play that game again. Let's sleep for the night. No baby. Dang it. We're never gonna have a kid, dude. I'm starting to question if I need to take my wife to go see Harvey, maybe. Just for some potential health issues. I've seen a fair share of Kit Simpson. You don't seem like that type. I appreciate it. I've seen... See, here's the thing. I feel like you can't be a simp and not be a creep at the same time. However, at the same time, if I'm classified as a simp, then I can't be... I don't want to be labeled as a creep. So, like... I don't know. There are a lot of simps in her chat, though. I banned a lot of them anyway. And I do take pride in that. list. Same. Gosh. Can this simp quit yapping, bruh? No confidential mod stuff. I know a few. Always remember to keep your eyes peeled for wild food. Oh, okay. Do you want more driftwood? I have driftwood for you, honey. Have some driftwood. You missed the major one. I have been told. I have been told about a certain major simp. That was an awful situation from what I've heard. Which is actually how I know who you are, Oswald. Ant told me about you, during that whole situation. He kind of gave me a rundown on things. He was like, yeah, you know, one of the worst situations we had was insert situation here. And I was like, oh, who's Oswald? Not just mod, I was admin. Wait, hold up. Wait, you're an admin. Now, I've been told that there was a certain admin that had their privileges removed because they said a certain thing. Are you that legendary admin by chance, Oswald? Because I very nearly fell into your footsteps. No, I was not. Okay. Just needed to know. I think that was Yeet. I had editor perms as well. Oh, snap. You were insane, dude. What did they say? I'm sworn to secrecy. If I tell, I will actually get banned. Or she didn't say I'd get banned, but I would have my mod privileges removed. I'm assuming I'd get banned, too. I would deserve to be banned. She seemed kind of upset with me. I don't know if she was genuinely upset or just kind of minorly upset. I was there for the fateful day. Oh, gosh. I could say it without consequence. Yeah, I mean, what is she gonna do? That's awful. I should not be encouraging any of this. Teach me how to throw it back. That's crazy. Oswald, I'm very curious. It's in your best interest to not know because it's such an obscure thing to say that I doubt it would get you in trouble because you didn't know. I think it would be one of those things the curiosity gets the best of you and then you end up saying it, and that's a bad idea. You don't want to say it. Not knowing is a blessing, okay? I'm very curious. I'm Oswald. I knew I liked Oswald for a reason. I knew I liked Oswald for a reason. Gosh. Ooh, leak. I have so many things I would love to say right now, but I think it's best I just keep my mouth shut. It's locked. Let me in. Let me in, please. Thank you. Robin? Robin? Where's Robin? It's Friday. Oh wait, she's working on my house, right? I'm smart. She can't be in two places at once. I was a mod in a Discord server for a while. I saw some weird stuff. Oh, you see a lot of weird things. I had to ban somebody from my Discord today. Their account got hacked. I don't know how long the messages had sat up there. My Discord doesn't usually have a ton of people join it, so it's not like I'm too worried about people getting hacked, but somebody did this time, and it was like, ooh. The worst part about it is usually you know that they clicked on a similar link, because they usually follow... When they join those Discord servers, usually they get their account hacked by the same people. And so then they invite them to the same server and hack more people. So it's sad when you see somebody posting those links and you're like, ooh, oh no. Hi Oswald, I'm very curious. I was thinking about how when I was 14 bumping and pack and writing some pock. Okay, gotcha. Writing so much. I just found some old stuff I wrote. Can I be told any of the weird things? There was this one person that would constantly... Never operate a Discord server where all the members come from Instagram. I don't know if you've ever seen Instagram comments, but it's 10 times worse in Instagram Discords. I bet. I am on Instagram a decent amount, and I regret it. Like, don't get me wrong, I am kind of weird. I'm offensive intentionally. But, like, I think Instagram actually means a lot of the things they say. Which is, like, kind of concerning. It's kind of concerning. Yeah. Feel like I could be timed out if I say something. Possibly. I can't really say all the things I've even seen in Kit's Discord. I mean, I can tell you a lot of her YouTube comments are terrible. Her YouTube comments are awful. Absolutely awful. I just can't get this jar open. Okay. Oh, it's you, King, right? Yeah, it's me. You finally learned my name. You're pretty strong, aren't you? Yeah. Great, then you shouldn't have any problem opening this jar for me. There we go. Hey, you did it. You're stronger than you look. I'm a farmer. What are you on about, woman? That sounded a lot more derogatory than I meant it. I'm sorry. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I was coming here to actually give you an apricot. Where are you? Wait, was it you or was it Emily? Emily. You're Haley. Okay. Okay, King of You Ready to Eat It by Eminem? Maybe. Probably. I don't know. I've heard a lot of Eminem. I don't really keep track of what I'm listening to be honest. I managed a small Instagram account and the DMs I got there were wild. I bet. They were crazy, worse than anything I've seen in Twitch modding, and I've seen weird Twitch things. Yeah, I bet. Just like to know what mods see. I'll tell you guys this, and a slight NSFW warning, not safe for life warning, really. I'll give you the thumbs up when I'm done talking about it, if you're sensitive to any of those things. But I'll go ahead and tell you, I've seen some things. I've seen By far the worst one I've ever seen as a streamer, and this is just because it was in my Discord server, so my mods saw it too, and a lot of my members saw it too because I didn't know it happened because I was in the middle of streaming. This guy went through and pasted a whole bunch of videos of this guy who took a shotgun to the head and offed himself. And you saw the brain bits on the wall, on the floor, on the camera. You saw it everywhere. That's just the tip of the iceberg. That is by far the worst I've seen on my experience as modding for Discord. But you see some pretty gnarly things. And that's just my community. I've only been doing this for 3 years. Now, in Kit's YouTube chat, they say some pretty dumb things, but they're at least not sending hardcore gory videos. And they stick with you. Somebody mentioned the 50/50 subreddit earlier. That's the kind of garbage you see there. So yeah, that kind of puts it in a reference there. Anything else I need to say before I give everybody a thumbs up? Okay, we're good. It was made when he was 16. Okay, cool. Interesting. I'll check it out then. Oh boy, oh geez, yeah, Discord's insane though. Some dumb frick sent me that, I think. There's a couple of those that go around, so I don't know if it was the exact video, but it sticks with you, like I said. Especially if you can't help but think. I used to mod on my friend's Twitch. There were some weird guys. I bet. Moral of the story, don't mod on the internet, and if you do, don't ever press play on the videos. Yeah. Did you... Okay, I was gonna say, did you just take it from me? I was gonna say, give that back. Okay, okay, give me a second. I'm gonna take, like, a little break and go get some water. But I'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. I'm gonna let ads run during that time, so go get some snacks, some water, and bathroom breaks and all that stuff. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back, guys. How's it going? Sorry about that. I just needed to take a minute. I got some water. I'm sorry. I'm in my head now. Um, how do we feel about Old Man Pete? um, I I have a lot of things I could say. Um, I don't know how much I'm allowed to say, and I don't know how much I really should say. Um, who's Old Man Peter? Old Man Pete is a user in Kit's Discord. Spill the beans. I probably could. It's not that big of a deal if I do, I don't think. So, Old Man Pete is a user who showed up in Kit's Discord back in August. I think even just slightly before when I showed up. And so his picture is a picture of an old guy, and I reverse searched it because I was curious. That is not a picture of him, most certainly, but I have some explanation on why. But he claims to be in the Discord to I'm sorry, give me 1 second. I am all sorts of in my head. Uh, uh, Old Man Pete, right? He's claims to be in the Discord because his granddaughter, um, watches Kit, and she's not old enough to have a Discord account or a Twitch account to chat, so they use the disc. He's like their communicator essentially. The concern is because of his advanced age that maybe he's not there for such innocent reasons. That's my concern. Now, that being said, I've talked to Kit about it, and she says that she trusts him. And I do trust her judgment. I do. She's been talking to this guy for about a month, I guess. I'm sure she would have found any sort of inconsistency. She's very thorough when she talks to people. But then again, I don't know. It's not exactly reassuring when I had only been in her community for like a total of 2 or 3 streams. And during those 2 or 3 streams, I do admit I did some things. I played Faz for like an hour with her, and then I played on her birthday stream on MCCI. And then I applied for mod as a joke, and she took the application and said yes. I'm thankful for her for doing that, but I do worry slightly that she trusts a little easy. Now, that is nothing against her. That's totally up to her on who she chooses to trust. However, that is the concern with who Pete is, because we don't really know who he is. He's he claims to be a 67-year-old man. He says his son is in cybersecurity. And 67, yep. That's yeah, old. He had a wife. She must have passed away because he's been referring to her as his late wife. So like he's got a story there. I don't know. I don't know. Do we believe he's an old man? He said it wasn't him, allegedly. I think it could be more. Look, I'm a pessimist. I think he could be Drake, but I don't like speculating. She doesn't trust me, which is fine. Ain't like either of us mind. Yeah, what if he's real? Is the story consistent? So far, it's been consistent. I've been taking notes on him. And so far, it's lined up. I mean, I just worry that he's an expert, a professional, if you will. What if he's being real? I'm not saying I believe he's telling the truth. It was just a what if question. I mean, if he's being truthful and all that, and he's actually as old as he is, then he understands why I'm asking questions and why I might not trust him. If he's watching this right now, hi Pete. If you want to join my Discord, I doubt you're here. Unless your granddaughter watches me too, which isn't really a safe idea. Don't let your granddaughter watch me. But you can talk to me through there or DM me. I think my DMs are open to you. And we'll talk about this, but you'll understand why. It's a whole safety thing. You wouldn't let your granddaughter around old men that you don't know either. What if he's fake? That's exactly the point. Exactly the point. He types like an AI, which is, it bugs me. It feels like he's asking an AI to type as if he was an old man, but then he has like moments where it's not, it doesn't make sense. Like, he's been using some text abbreviation, but he doesn't use all text abbreviation. And so, like, and then he'll act dumb some days where it's like, okay, like, and I don't mean that as a slight at him. I don't. I know, like, the internet is constantly changing and it's easy to miss certain things, but there's some days where he, like, understands so much internet lingo, and then there's other days where he's like, what is troll? I don't know what troll means. And then it's like, what is a rickroll? And then he'll say things like, and then sometimes he'll just casually, I think he dropped, hang on, I have him pulled up here, let me, let's see, let me go in here. Can I not look up? Okay, hang on. I don't have perms for that. Uh-oh. Give me a second. I have some concerns, though. There's some minor inconsistencies, but it could just be he's just genuinely an old man and has missed some things. Oh, I don't want to message him. No. I want to view his messages. There we go. So if I go back to the very beginning of his message history, he used an emoji, which is kind of weird. And then he said, Lolis is my best friend for real. Real. Then he said, player list does not work anymore. Sad face. Rip. Sheep_B. I can't talk. I don't talk much. Shaking my head. SMH. He said SMH. He used a lot of old emotes here and there. Then he said, he used a couple names. He said 09W name. I'm watching you, Anthony Live YT. I am Mono Buddy. Who's Mono Buddy? Hold up. We might have him. Give me a second. Who's Mono Buddy? Hang on. Mono buddy. Who's Mono buddy? Drown farms suck. There's no way this man's old. This doesn't line up. Okay, hang on. I don't... Something isn't lining up here and I need to check. This is important though, because I can't let him stay any longer if he is a nasty man. Mono buddy, message sent by old man Pete, deleted in general, I'll buy it. Who's Mono buddy? That used to be his name before it was old man Pete. Okay. Lowless, he used a couple of emojis that are usually used by younger people. And he didn't really talk like a old man at the beginning, and he used and then like he did some faces as well, like this one, which he doesn't use now. And he's using plenty of emojis like the laughing emoji, the pensive emoji, the he used the word suck. Old people don't use suck for the vast majority of the time. W name? You think you'd be a kid trying to do things? I don't know. I just don't know. He doesn't make any sense. Like, he could, at most, he's not older than 40. But there's no way he's older than 40. Because, like, my mom and dad would never use things like W name or the pensive emoji. They might use emoticons because I could see him. Okay, I can see him using like the very basics emotes, emoticons like the colon parentheses or the even things as complicated as like that. In 07, yes, because those were in the early days of the internet. Unless he was just a tech whiz, he wouldn't be using things like :P, which auto converts here. That doesn't make sense necessarily, unless he's just a troll, like an internet troll, or was an internet troll, which doesn't line up with his personality from what I've heard. Hang on. Let me catch up on your chats. I'm sorry, guys. I have to go see you next stream. I got school tomorrow. All right, sounds good, Al. Sounds good. SMH means so much hate. Fight me. No, it doesn't. What's going on? We were uncovering something. Something is sus. What? Boy, we got him. Whoa, good work, detective. Do you think he could be a kid trying to do things? It's not good. Like 07, which is a term that peaked in 2004. He doesn't know what troll is. Yeah, that's the thing. If he doesn't know what the term troll is, there's no way. He said his son is a computer thing, right? Yeah, his son is in cybersecurity. He says his son set up his Discord account for him, though. There's no way his son taught him to use emojis and then he just quit all of a sudden. Because he used to talk in Tricks SMP chat a decent amount. And he mostly said sheep_B, which is one of the users on there. And he would just say that every once in a while, which doesn't make sense. It could be a sheep alt. Do you think it's a sheep alt? Surely not. And then And then he shows up when the mod application's open, and he says, I hope I get the job, period. I need a job, period. And then he starts the old man act up with talking with periods and commas and proper grammar and not using internet lingo. Are the jobs postings today? Period. When? Period. Which is weird. It should be a question mark. Okay, period. Thank you, period. You too, period. Hello, period. How are you today, period. He doesn't use question marks, which does not line up with his act usually, because old people tend to care about grammar, especially on the internet. Then he uses it here when he asks a question about when are the job postings? Do you know if that will be soon? Which I think I was talking to him about. Yes, I was. I don't know if I was a mod by then. I think I was. Every time I see this profile, I laugh. That's what Crispy Cryptid said. And then Old Man Pete kind of took slight offense to that and says, why does my account make you laugh? Question mark. I do not let my children watch TV at the table, period. Does he use exclamation marks or type in all caps? It doesn't look like he has recently. He just doesn't use question marks, like, hardly ever, unless it's, like, a definite question of, like, how tall is Kitrix? Question mark. But when he responds to somebody else's question or statement with a question, it's usually, like, a period. You said two different answers. Who is lying? Question mark. What is lore? Your slang is confusing. He didn't know what lore meant. I apologize. Generation Z slang is hard for me to understand. She has done this 68 other times when somebody said 69. She has to be more clear. I see. Period. Again, comma, hard for me to understand. Period. Then he leaves because he says his granddaughter is FaceTiming him, which might be real. I don't know. Then he tried to set me up with a meeting with his son for cybersecurity, which I probably should have taken. Had I been a good mod, that would have been a great idea. I'm not a good mod. He voted for Among Us because it's his granddaughter's favorite. Okay, hang on. I've got a wild accusation, okay? A really wild accusation. Hear me out. Old Man Pete is Rubric. Okay? Like, crazy idea, but it lines up, okay? Rubik's previous personality was a glorified toddler. That's how he acted. That was his profile picture, too. Old Man Pete is the polar opposite. However, it's not that far out of line. Rubric loved playing Among Us and would vote for Among Us a lot. Sheep alt? It could be. Why would Sheep need an alt? I don't know. Sheep has like 12 alts, so I don't know. And he doesn't use question marks frequently. Does he use exclamation mark or type in all caps? I haven't seen him do it, no. Let's see, this is funny. Spill, wait, Rubric did leave. He did. Could be. Is it Rubric? It might be. What a Slim Shady Eminem frick is this? This is so funny. We gotta figure it out. You got to. I'm about to write like a whole document exposing this man. And then I'm gonna forward it to Kit and the mods. Well, do I want to do it to the whole mod team? I already went off on the mod team about, well, I didn't go off on them, but I went off about them, so I don't know if I want to send that to them afterwards. Do it? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh my gosh, scrolling through these makes me realize how much I do not chat on Discord. Maybe not the mods. Get only Kit involved. I don't know. I'll send it to Kit. It might help break the ice after you guys made me send her the SIP message, okay? What do you tell them on? I didn't tell them anything. I just kind of... I did a no-no. Somebody asked me yesterday, because I mentioned in, I think, one of Gus's streams to not get me started on the mod team, because I have some slight beef with how things go there. It's mostly just me and Osis, which is fine. And the other guys actually talk. a little bit here and there. And it's fine. You don't have to be active all the time. I don't mind. But when it came down to some voting things, they kind of, it felt almost purposeful, which I don't think it was, but they kind of went against me on some things. And I was like, I don't know. If you're not doing anything, I kind of feel like maybe you shouldn't have a vote. I said that, and I kind of still mean it. But it feels like he also does things to get attention here. Old Man Pete does. I voted for Among Us. It's my granddaughter's favorite. She will be watching tonight. My granddaughter has been watching videos. She is a big fan. She knows. We have been talking for a month now when I pinged Kit to like say, oh, she might love to hear that. My granddaughter started watching the streams on Twitch, but is not allowed to have an account, so she cannot communicate. I have been appointed to join the Discord to tell her when Kitrix goes live. And he doesn't make any spelling mistake for that matter. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, at first I thought that this was a Kitrix alt. And I sent her a message and I said, be real with me. I won't, I had no intent to like expose that it was a Kitrix alt, but I sent her a message. I was like, hey, is this you? Like, just tell me and I'll back off. She's like, no, that's not me. I'm like, okay, whatever. But this is somebody's alt. It has to be. It has to be. He conveniently only shows up though when like Kit is online, and he only talks really to Kit. Sometimes he'll talk to me and Ant. Why does it not like LMAO? Like, what the heck, Twitch? I've allowed it so many times too. You'd think it would learn by now. My gosh, scrolling through these makes me realize how much I do not chat on Discord. Maybe not the mods. Get only Kit involved. I don't know. What did you tell the mods? I should rejoin the mod team for real, JK. That's funny. Look at this guy. What timing is he the one that just typed in general? Did he really? Yeah, I'm about to jump to present. Yes, he did. He did. Maybe I should be Young Man Pete and try to get to him. I don't know. I don't think anybody should say anything to him. I'm gonna talk to Kit about it tonight, though. The last thing you want is for him to know we're onto him. Not until we're really ready. Because if we don't walk in with a plan, it's not gonna work out well, and then if he is, because I'm not gonna make any action until I have permission from Kit. But once I do, you better bet, yeah, we're gonna grill him. We're gonna find out why he's here, who he is, and okay. At worst, we just caught a pedophile. At best, we just caught somebody's alt. There's no way this is just somebody new, though. True, that's fair. You know what's funny? What's really funny? I need to know. I need to know, Oswald. So what, are you all gonna call him and be like, who are you? It's me. There's no way, Oswald. There's no way. Is it really? It is? No! No way! Oh, that's actually beautiful. Let me DM you. Keep it quiet. I will. I have a reason. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I've barred you from a lot of things. Not executively, but partially. There's no way this is actually him, right? No way. Nah. No. I refuse. Oh man, that's amazing. Okay. I feel really proud of myself for like being sus of it then. Thank you, Oswald, for validating me there. Wow. No shot, let me DM you, keep it quiet reason. No, I quit. Is it actually? Can I have the reason? Kit's in on it. It was a test for the mods, kinda. I can't believe you clued it all together. Dude, I'm not kidding you. I've been looking at it for a little while. And I've been trying to find the right way to phrase it, because Kit has... See, that's the thing. I don't have the heart to tell Kit when she is, like... being, what do you call it? Too trusting. And, she said some things, and I've been trying to find the right way. I've been trying to find the right way to tell her, like, hey, listen, like, I really don't trust this guy, because she's told me, like, I've talked to him for, like, a month now. He's not... You know, I think he's just really a sweet old man. Yeah, he types like an AI sometimes, but, like, it's not anything to be too concerned about. Like, okay, is it you? Are you sure it's not you? Oh, man. I'm angry, but I'm impressed. I am so impressed, Oswald. Wow. Can't believe you clued it all together. You just got the culprit wrong. My only mess up was the messages I didn't delete. Next time you gotta act on your gut instinct, you know? Okay, I will say this. I had no idea who you were until like a couple of days ago. But man, I feel so validated. Yes. Next time you gotta act on your gut instinct. I broke my chair over this. Gosh, hang on, let me see. Unclip this. This is bad. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Oswald. I like making alts and trolling people. I saw you mentioned the other day in Discord to Frog that you have like a lot of alts. And I didn't clue that into... God, I don't know. I shouldn't have thrown that. I had a spider on me. You don't understand, okay? I am having a mental meltdown right now. What did you throw? So my chair has a cushion on it usually. I unclipped it because I messed it up. I need to reclip it tonight afterwards, but I need to calm down. When I unclipped it, there was something crawling on my hand. It was another spider. I'm going through it right now, okay? I'm hot. I'm really hot. I gotta take this off. I'm sorry. What did you throw? I threw my cushion. That was risky. I wanted to act normal though, so I said it. I didn't put two and two together, but I've been sus. I have been so sus of Old Man Pete. I'm not gonna tell anyone else though. I won't act on it. I'm not gonna. I will not do anything about it. I'm so glad that that was a test, though. I'm so glad. I gotta troll Ant some more. Dude. Is Ant online right now? No, he's not. Okay. I'm gonna tell you this, Oswald. He thought that you had it out to get him, okay? He was like, man, Old Man Pete is not talking to me, like, at all. He keeps ignoring me, which makes me sus of him. And then once he stopped being mod, you started talking to him again. Which I think was all just a coincidence, but he started taking it personally. I'm gonna ignore him more. That's gonna be great. That's amazing. Oh man. It was a massive coincidence. That's amazing. But not anymore. Oh man, I feel so happy. I'm sorry, give me a second. I gotta relish in this. I'm straight up Sam ignoring you. I'm only gonna next time like answers a question about like if ask like a question about Kit, and like when Ant doesn't respond or does respond, just say like, oh, I was asking Kit. Now I need to ask Cheeky Oswald, Mr. Sir. Actually, I have no idea if you're a sir. I need to ask you, are you a certain color in our on the Discord by chance? Because there is somebody on there that I want to ban so badly, and his name is Blue. And if that's you, I might. I will say you've got me close. You've got me close. No, that's not me. Okay. So I might just ban him. I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to have patience. It's just a dumb child. But he won't listen to, like, the mods when they answer the questions, and it bugs me. Man, like, literally said didn't ask. When he did ask, he just didn't ask me. And then I was like, oh, well, then if you have, like, any questions, like, you know, one, I don't care that you don't care and that you didn't ask me. I'm telling you the answer. My alts in the server are Old Man Pete, Bando. Okay, so you're Bando. And you're Echoing Heart. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I was wondering who Bando was. Was that the person that you got outed as an alt earlier? Okay. I'll respond to Old Man Pete. Make it a little more believable. I almost always respond to Old Man Pete. Good evening. Good evening, sir. I'm well. How are you today? Tonight. That was an all I used to get something from Kit. Ah, fair enough. I feel so validated right now. I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm not gonna share it with the mods, that's for sure. These findings are for me, and well, you can tell Kit if you want. I can tell Kit. It's fine. Oh man, that feels so good though, man. I'm sorry. I'm just glad there's not a pedophile on the server. That's what my big concern was. You played the part well, Oswald, let me just say. You played the part really well. Which is scary. Oh man. Why is that held for swearing? I am glad I asked how we feel about him. I am an old man. Unpaid actor. Gosh. The stars had to align for that, dude. The stars had to align for that. See, the main things I was waiting for was, depending on how long this went, because I was waiting for Oswald to make the mistake of, because he said what his granddaughter's birthday was, and I was like, okay, easy, I'm gonna hold on to that. And I've been holding on to that. So I was like, the second he mentions it's his granddaughter's birthday, I'm gonna say, well, how many granddaughters do you have? I have my own notes page. You got a whole character sheet. That's amazing. Oh, that is beautiful. He also said youngest is 6. Yeah. Wow. Also, I'm gonna go do my stuff with my dad for his birthday. Well, tell him I said happy birthday if you don't mind. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I was gonna say, I was like, how am I gonna reveal this in the best way possible? And it just happened. Hey, I never mess up. This is all planned out. Gosh. I think I found somebody just as insane as I am. I did 2 other characters and I went deep into them. See, I've been considering doing this to my Discord. Just making an alt, more so for Minecraft especially. Because I have a feeling... I have a feeling that they would do nothing. Let me send you some stuff I sent with Kit. Okay, please do. Should I tell Aunt? Sorry, I wasn't asking you. Hang on. That would be awful.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Electronic. How are you doing? Are you maybe perhaps the Electronic from the one and only Gussie Wussie by chance? How are you doing though? Good to see ya. I saw you were online in Discord. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, we're just chilling right now. I uncovered a huge, like... This feels like a terrorist plot. I'm not gonna lie. This is nice though. It's very nice. This is beautiful. I'm sorry. A huge scandal. A huge scandal indeed. Oh man. Thank you for doing this, Oswald. I needed a boost in confidence that I was actually doing something. Like, I know comparatively to everybody else, I feel like I'm doing more, but I feel like I could be doing so much more. I feel like I actually did something. Wow. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. AO did the sassiest of Gus's in stream. I'm sure he did. It's been getting a little later. What time is it? Yeah, he should be ended by now for sure. Nah, because I was about to do hardcore researching. Should I say sorry I was not asking to Ant, yay or nay? No, I think you should just ignore him. Just ignore him. I think that would offend him more, honestly. Oh, you're welcome anytime. He ended a long time ago. I meant sussiest, gosh dang it. That's okay. Whoa. I got dizzy, hang on. I am going through it right now. I had a spider on my hand. I uncovered a huge scandal within the community. I can't breathe. Did I sleep I slept last night, yeah. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Sammy, by the way. Hi, how's it going? I'm very Kate, and it's 3 AM. Nice to meet you, Kate. How's it going? It's okay. Go get some rest, Sammy. Thank you for submitting your taxes, though. Also, thank you for submitting your taxes to Oswald as well. Well, what about the community? Not my community, somebody else's. It's pretty sassy as well as sussy, that's true. Oh no, not breathing, that's sounding good. I forget to breathe a lot, especially when I get excited. I am excited right now. Man. Now all I gotta do is start talking about my video game again, and we're gonna be back to tomorrow? Yesterday, when my troubles seemed so far away. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Electronic. Let's go, not committing tax evasion. Yeah! I find out where I'm getting up at 12 tomorrow, so it's gonna be fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. You can go about like 4, it'd be okay. Why do you have to ask yourself that? What if... what did I ask myself? I forget. I'm so forgetful. I'm sorry. I need to go to bed at 6, not 4. I don't know where the accent came from, but it came out. I'm being tempted to... So there's this barbecue place. This is completely off topic, but it's on my desk. There's this barbecue place out in the south, and I really love it. It's called Sunny's Barbecue, and they sent me these sauce packets, and they sent me a lot of them, and it's a really good barbecue sauce. But I've been having like the sweet temptation to like freeze one and eat it as a popsicle, or just to slurp it down even, like... Are you in the South? I'm not, but I used to be. I am in West Virginia now. And I have no regrets there. No regrets whatsoever. I'm gonna go like 11, I have school tomorrow. Alright, good night, Al. Get some rest. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Go to bed at 8 p.m. Where did you live in the South? I lived in Florida and Alabama. You had to ask yourself if you slept last night. I had a rough night. I went to bed at... Was it 4:30? I had a hard time falling asleep. Where is it? Where's my health app? I can't... Oh, man. I went to bed at 4. And I had a hard time getting to sleep, because, why did I have a hard time going to sleep? I think I was having a little bit of an anxiety attack or something. I don't remember. It feels like so long ago. But then I woke up at about 9 o'clock-ish, and 8:30-ish, I guess. And there was somebody tearing my porch off. I forgot we were getting housework done, and they were tearing our porch off to put a new one on, which is really nice. It's gonna be great for the winter season, because I'm hoping they're gonna put on a handrail, because my mom and my dad really could use it. Nothing against my mom and dad, I love them, but they're not as steady as they once were. And then my grandmother on my dad's side, she has no business climbing up any stairs. So it would be really good when she visits to be able to have a handrail, because as it is, I already helped my mom down the stairs, and she doesn't need me. She doesn't need me to, but I do it anyway. When we were getting off and on roller coasters, I always help her. I always extend my arm out. I do that for everybody now, but it started with my mom, because I want to make sure she's taken care of. Real talk for a second. If I ever get rich, guys, first thing I'm doing with big money, paying off my mom and dad's mortgage so that they can have a retirement. I worry about that. I already know I'm gonna be the one to take care of my parents, because the others, you can't trust them. I'm also gonna have the most grandkids, so I get free child care with that as well. Not the most grandkids. I'm not gonna have the most grandkids. I'm gonna have the most kids out of my siblings, so I'm gonna give my parents the most grandkids. Free child care. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. Where do you live in the South? Dang, I'm Georgia, Atlanta, baby. I gotcha. I've been through Georgia a good amount. I drive down to Florida still about once a year. I actually went down to Florida in August. My parents own a house down there. That's the mortgage I was talking about. The last tenants tore that place up, so we had to clean it up and get it ready to rent again and replace 2 toilets. One of them already was replaced, like, not even 4 years ago. It's kind of crazy. Very casual thing to say, pardon. Oh, I thought someone was stealing your porch. Yeah, porch pirates, you know? Porch theft, thief. King, have you ever read The Smiler? I don't think I have. What's The Smiler? The Smiler. It's in England. Okay, I've never ridden it, that's for sure. Oh. Oh, I would totally ride it once. I don't know if I could ride it more than once, so that's the tough thing. It's the world's first 14-loop coaster. Twisting tracks combine the world-beating 14 loops with a speed of 85 kilometers an hour and a track length 3 times longer than Oblivion. That looks awful. I want to ride that. 4.5 plus G's. That is actually insane. That is actually insane. I would ride it once. I would need somebody to ride it with me, though, if I did. Because I do have a tendency to get really, really dizzy. I don't have it on here. But, I have a watch. And, I have a hard time regulating my heart rate. And so, that makes really, really, really exciting things shoot up to, like, 190. I haven't gotten it up to 200, but 197, I want to say, is peak, where I'm not doing any exercise. I've gotten it to 200, I've gotten it to 200 by doing cardio, but, riding a roller coaster does make me lightheaded just because of that. So I gotta be careful. I need people to ride with me to help me get out of the ride quickly. W money spending, very W. Be right back. I'm in Florida right now. Florida is pretty cool. I like Florida. I'm still shook. Not a word. Spicy. I'll wrap back. Stays in stream. I know Oswald. Google, the Smiler holds the world record. Yeah, that's insane to me. I have experienced quite a lot of G's on roller coasters. I don't remember how much Rock and Roller Coaster has at Disney World in Florida, at Hollywood Studios, but I want to say that one has a pretty high G-force rating on certain parts of it. Not me casually having a conversation with myself. Have you ever rode Kingda Ka? I don't think so, but I'll look it up. I might have ridden something similar. I'd ask Kit, how do you feel about Home and Pete? Just don't allude to the fact that you know. Yeah, the big thing that you want to do with this is, act normal. The same exact way that you would if you didn't know. So you could probably ask during, like, one of her streams or something. I don't know if she'll say anything, though. Okay, Kingda Ka has a whole wiki page about it. It's in New Jersey. So I've definitely not ridden it. It's almost as old as me. It is the second Stratocoaster ever built, exceeding 400 feet in height. I think I've ridden a ride that is that high. Both were made with similar design. It launches the train to 128 miles per hour, 206 kilometers an hour, in just 3.5 seconds. Wow. Holy crap, that sounds awesome. I would consider riding it. Again, I would need... This is the most simp you're gonna hear me, okay? I think I would only ride this either to impress a girl or to ride it because she specifically wanted somebody to ride it with her. This one actually kind of scares me a little bit. I like roller coasters, but ones where you're outside and you're going up high, it has me concerned because I don't fit those seats too well. And so sometimes it, when you buckle it down, so you pull it down, mine goes all the way down and it doesn't reach my chest all the time because I'm thin. I mean, I don't know if you guys can kind of see here. Don't look into my armpit, but I mean, you can kind of tell there. I'm not exactly thick. It's got a 90-degree max vertical angle. That's actually insane. I've ridden one that was a inversion of 90. It was like a... I don't remember how they calculated it, but it dipped inward a little bit. That was an interesting one. But I worry a little bit that I can fall out. How much do you weigh, King, if you're comfortable? I weigh... Before or after dinner? This is an important question when it comes to my weight. Before or after dinner? I've been on a Smiler. It's fine when you're on the ride. It's just an hour-long queue. That's the worst part about roller coasters that I like. Electronic, what are you doing here? For sure, I stumbled here. King, if you want to listen to the Smiler theme. I'll have to probably listen to that after stream, probably. Ask via DTS on stream, of course. Oh boy. It's the tallest roller coaster in the world. Jeez, that's crazy. That is actually insane. I only ask questions with TTS. She ignores chat. Yeah, she does. Would ride alone, but it's hard. How are you, Electronic? I'm doing good. How are you? I did do my taxes. I'm a good citizen. You are the best of citizens. After dinner? After dinner, I am... On a good day, 120. On a bad day, 118. Before dinner, good day, 115. Bad day, 113. I'm not doing great. But yeah. Oswald, I hate to say it, I'm also 6 foot. I've got like documents somewhere over there. I'm scared. My doctor hasn't gotten on to me about my weight yet, but she just got me on thyroid meds, which I think aren't working well. Not anymore. I'm not hungry. It could just be seasonal depression kicking in. Who knows? I don't know. In some shirts, you can sort of see... If I suck in, you can almost see my rib cage poking through the shirt. That's how bad it is. I don't take my shirt off when swimming. That also is due to a product of... This is a weird one. I've got stretch marks on my back. And my mom thought I was being whipped or something. She asked me, what do they do to you at Walmart? And I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, well, look at your back. I'm like, what? So she takes a picture of it and she shows it to me. I'm like, what? What happened? And she's like, I don't know. And so she sent it to one of her nurse friends and they're like, oh, those are stretch marks. I'm like, what? I grew so stupidly fast and not outward that I somehow stretched. I don't know. Oh my gosh, wow, it is... Kingda Ka is only 30 seconds in duration. I just now noticed that. And it is a 950 meter length. That's stupid. That is stupid. Technically 6'1", but if I say that, I sound like a person that's 5'6" who's lying. Geez, I'm 5'5". Y'all underweight. Mine is on me about my weight. Same. I think I'm King Ragnarok. We're fast and nimble. I can't run very far. I can run fast when I do run, but I'm gassed out for about an hour. I need to get on a treadmill and build up that cardio because I'm struggling. I'm 205 at 6'2", so I don't know what y'all deal with. We usually deal with people going, oh, look at your hands. Look at your hands. They'd be great for piano. Do you know how to play piano? No, I don't know how to play piano. I play guitar, man. I would love to play piano, though. I got asked a lot if I played basketball. I cannot play basketball, no. My hands, they hurt so badly in the winter. They hurt even inside when my dad refuses to turn on the heat. Because there's no meat protecting the joints, so it's just all like frozen up. Then let's see what else. It sucks going out shooting. I mean, a deagle has kickback anyway. We're talking about the deagle again, I know, but because my wrist is so flimsy. Oh, also you can see my tendons poking out of my arm there. You can sort of see it. Let's see if I can get it to show up on camera. You can see them poking out there as well. It's really hard to flex those there. But the deagle, it just flops. It turns your turns your wrist to jelly if you're this thin. I think the closest I've ever felt to feeling the touch of a woman ever was when these girls walked over to me while I was a teenager. I'm telling you guys, when I was a kid, not a kid, when I was a teen, I had Riz. Like, 16 was peak me. I went to camp one time, like, youth camp. And I was just sitting there minding my own business. A couple of my friends show up. And that drew some of my other friends that I now have to us. But they would come up and then, like, next thing I know, like, because there was a group there, people wanted to be a part of the group. But then they would lock eyes with me and they'd look at me and they would go, "Look at your wrists, they're so small." I'm like, "Excuse me?" And they would wrap their fingers around my wrist. Like, as you can see, I mean, like, it's not that crazy, but like, they would do it. And I'm like, I'm being low-key made fun of, but in a good way. I could easily turn this into Riz, because, like, I found out later, like, 3 of them liked me. I have veins that poke out, yeah. If I don't drink enough water, I've got veins that poke out. I've got a couple on my hands. You can sort of see, like, right there, sort of. It's not great. I play piano, and by that, I mean I could play, like, 5 easy songs, and that's it. I really want to learn how to play piano. I really, really want to play piano, but I don't have a keyboard, and that's really what I need to learn on, because I don't have room for a piano in my house. I've been trying to figure out a nice way to ask my mom, because there's a lot of people giving away pianos in my area, because there's a lot of old people who just, they don't play it anymore, or people inherited it from their old people who died, and then they would, Alright, I don't play it. I want somebody else to enjoy it, so I'm giving it for free. You just gotta transport it. I'm figuring out a way that I might be able to get that brought to our house. I think there's a perfect spot for it, but my mom really doesn't want another piano. She has a lot of issue with me with the guitars already, because she doesn't think I play them enough. You shoot too? How cool are you? You're like my twin. Shooting is so much fun. I'm trying to get some of my friends into shooting so that we can go out to the gun range sometime. To the Stonic to play piano. I can play bass though. Bass is cool. Recoil's nuts. You're like my twin. Small wrists. I play piano, and by that, I don't know how Kit could be 6'2" with the medium mitts. 16 was not peak spicy. I couldn't wrap my fingers across my wrist for the longest time. That's fair. That's fair. I know some people who still can't, and you know, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just some people were cruel about it. I didn't mind. Like, I think it's funny. I have a mean sleeper build. My friend learned the hard way. I can fight. Him and I were wrestling around. We went on a mission trip one time. I don't know, is he here? Is he here, maybe? No, he's not, okay. I was gonna make him tell the story if he was. But him and I, we got into like a little bit of a tizzle. And we were arguing, and we decided to start playfully wrestling. And this guy, he ran track, he played basketball, he was into all the sports. I was a homeschooler, and he's built like really he's got muscle and he's got weight he can throw around too. And this was back when I was shorter, but we were about the same height. So I'm like probably 70 pounds, maybe 60. I was like 12 years old. Had a huge growth spurt. I ended up shoving him so hard that he's like, okay, I'm done. I have no regrets. I have absolutely no regrets whatsoever. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? I'm sorry, I'm getting DM'd some things. I feel like people are insinuating things and it bothers me. It bothers me so much. Okay, I have a keyboard I got at a pawn shop. Okay, I might have to look at pawn shops then and see if they have any keyboards I could get. Missouri has a ton of free pianos. Is it an electronic keyboard? I'm the funniest person ever. That was actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I know I gave you the pity laugh, but I found it a little humorous. It would have gotten a smile and maybe a nose breathe out of me. I have 2 basses. My mom hates it. I have 2 guitars. I have an acoustic. You can't see it. My dad gave it to me. It used to be his, but he keeps giving it to me. So I'm just gonna quit arguing with him. I love it, so I'm gonna keep playing it. It's a Jasmine by Takamine. Then I got a electric guitar. It's an Ibanez. I don't remember what model number. It's one of them. It's a good one. It's got 2 pickups on it. I wish I had a 3 pickup model, but I was too poor to afford. I was a 16-year-old boy with no money. But I want to buy a couple more. My dad has a 12-string. I'm thinking of buying it off of him because he keeps saying that he's going to get rid of it. And I really like the way it sounds. So I'm thinking about picking up a job so I can buy it off of him. Because truth of the matter is, he'd probably give it to me if I asked him. But Mom would kill him. Mom would kill him so quickly. And, truthfully speaking, they could use the money. I'm not trying to steal from my parents or anything. I'm already stealing from them because I live here rent-free under their roof. I eat their food. I use their vehicles. I pay my own phone bill and my own, driver's insurance, but outside of that, like, that's it. I have way too many instruments. I wish I had more. Like I said, a keyboard would go so nice. I'd love to learn it on stream. I think that'd be fun. Proud of it, because I can now. Weight loss journey. Yo, let's go. Homeschooler twins. You just hit people. Easy peasy. Yeah, exactly. It's cool that you were a homeschooler. Jeez. Oswald, you and I might not be so different. Wait, you live in Missouri, right? Yeah, you can fight. Gus and Kit can't fight. Gus and Kit has said I'd be too scared to fight or I don't know how. Missourians can fight, but that's because, like, most of them are drunk all the time. That's just the Midwest for you. The only thing that you can do there is drink and get high. That's, like, all you can do. I heard 12 strings are difficult. They hurt. I don't have the indents anymore, but I had an indent on the acoustic earlier today. I was playing, what's the one song that I was talking about earlier today? Tell Her You Love Her by, what do you call it? What is their name? Shoot. I forget. For some reason I want to say their name is Echo something, and now it's bothering me. What is their name? Echo Smith? Yes, Echo Smith. The acoustic version of that song is peak. It is peak. Oh my gosh. I was learning how to play that on my acoustic earlier today, and it sounds so pretty. I can't wait to, like, actually have it done. I'd like to either make a cover of it or play it on stream, or both. We'll see. I fell asleep lurking. I'm glad I could put you to sleep, Frost, if you if you were hearing, anyway. Everlong is good, to be honest. Yes. Everlong is so good. That one's a fun one to play as well. But 12 strings are fun. I played Country Roads. I played that one on 12 string. My mom loves it when I play on that. I have not played the 12 string in maybe over 3 years now. So I'd have to relearn it, but I would like to. You're the same person. Well, drunk fight. Yeah, you stole my words. Yeah, drunk fighting. It's a thing. I'm sorry. I've not been playing the game. We should be playing while yapping. Yeah, Echo Smith. Echo Smith is great. I've been learning. I have a lot of a lot of things in common with Ramen in terms of music taste, especially as of late. We had a whole conversation earlier. Play Seven Nation Army is something I hear way too much. I've been told that a lot. Smoke on the Water's one. I can play Amazing Grace. That one's a common one I've been asked a lot. One of you gotta learn the riff to Freebird. I was starting to learn it, but it is hard. It is hard. I have played till my fingers bleed, and I hate it. I hate it. I don't know if I could do it. I really don't. It's tough. Play the Forbidden Riff. Stairway to Heaven. I can play a little bit of that one, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah. I have to head out now, but have a great day. All right, thank you so much for hanging out, Coral. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day as well. It was good talking to you, by the way. Seven Nation Army was played on guitar, but I get asked to play it on bass. Yeah. It was like tuned a step down, wasn't it? Ooh, one song I really enjoy playing on guitar, and I can't play very much, unfortunately, because it's in a different tuning, but I think I've learned how to play it, sort of, in standard. Although it doesn't sound perfect. Till Kingdom Come by Coldplay. And some of you might be going, I don't know that song. What are you talking about, King? There's a scene in The Amazing Spider-Man, the Andrew Garfield series, where he was learning how to like swing and learning how to use his powers. That's the song that plays in the background of it. So you've definitely have heard that song. I think everybody here has probably heard that song. That movie is partially why I love that song, and that song is partially why I love that movie. There's an AI cover somewhere out there of me doing it, which I think sounds kind of good, but I would love to do my own cover of it. And I want to, I need to learn how to sing, so I've been actually practicing a little bit, because I'm not a good singer. I'm not a good singer. I can sing as Kermit the Frog, kinda. And I mean, that song would kind of slap with Kermit, I'm not gonna lie, now I think about it. What's your music taste like? Let me open up my Spotify. Alright, my recent music taste has been ruined on Spotify because somebody hacked my account like 3 times, and they listened to a whole bunch of garbage. But I can pull it up. Where is my on repeat? Okay, we'll do repeat rewind then. I like Eminem. Lose Yourself is really good. You hackers. I know. My biggest pet peeve about Spotify, they don't have 2-step authentication. Like, what if I did have premium? I don't have premium. That's what annoys me about getting hacked. It was targeted. And I think it was all because I've been modding for Kit. Because this one kid said that they were going to hack me. I didn't take them seriously. And in the next couple of weeks, I've been getting hacked on, like, everything. And it's so annoying. Those dumb children. But Eminem slaps. Lose Yourself was one I got here. I've actually rapped part of that on stream. My Chemical Romance is great. I Will Follow You Into the Dark by Death Cab for Cutie. Beautiful song. Linkin Park, just everything Linkin Park. The Fray is great. Goo Goo Dolls is good. Iris especially. Alec Benjamin is fun. NF is great. Electric Love by Borns. That's a good song. Good Riddance, Time of Your Life. Green Day. I like Green Day. Foo Fighters has some good stuff. Paramore has a fantastic catalog, and same thing with Coldplay. That's not a song for everybody. I won't recommend that one. I like Taylor Swift, but only her old stuff. Anything post Red is kind of iffy. I like Lover, the song Lover, not the whole Lover album. There's a couple of songs on Lover that I like Paper Rings. I unironically kind of like Me. Afterglow is kind of good. Paper Rings has an emotional attachment to me. Ads might be playing soon. If they do start, I'll pause, but I'll actually start playing the game. Ad breaks is for game time. When I'm Gone by Eminem was an inspiration for Spice Maybe. Nice. 2FA is needed for real. Yeah, for real. NF, going back to my youth group sessions with NF. NF was great. My brother got me into him, and I've been listening to him a lot lately. That therapy session, with the line where he says, "You want me to keep it 100? I'll keep it 100." Oh, fire! Therapy session in particular is just a great song. I highly encourage anybody to listen to it, because it holds a lot of relation to me. The things you hear as a streamer are not things that you want to necessarily hear. Where he goes into some of that stuff, like, hey, I hear kids talking about these hard things, they come up with tears in their eyes, and it's like, whoa. I can't talk about all the things I've seen because I think there's a certain amount of privacy I owe some of these people, but I have been told some really messed up stuff, and that song holds a lot of attachment. But NF has a lot of great stuff. I do have a strong liking to him. Eminem and his craziness is what Spicy bumps, but Wheat bumps NF. Fair enough. Snow Patrol has some good stuff. I like a little bit of Ed Sheeran. I'm a white girl. I am such a white girl. I like some Katy Perry. I don't like Adele. I don't really like Adele. Just be right back in 3 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna play the game for a little bit. Alright, CP is what I listen to. Can quit trying to be me? I'm not trying to be you, man. You gotta quit trying to be me. Gosh. Man, there were... If I could tell you guys all the things I felt, you would start to make... I would make a lot of sense to you. But I can't even begin to explain. You're trying to be me. I was born first. I don't know, man. I think... This is gonna be the most stupid reason ever. You knew me before I knew you, so clearly you had to be copying me. That's the most dumb reason ever, but sure. And it's so confusing. We're gonna try to speedrun this, sort of. There's not really a great way to speedrun it. I didn't know what you listened to until now. I knew what you listened to. True. I've always been a mixed bag. I mean, I like John Denver even, like... I like a little bit of country. You guys know Time in a Bottle? That's a great song. Cats in a Cradle. What else? What else do I listen to? I like old Taylor Swift. I like You Belong With Me and The Fearless Era. She has a couple of country pop-ish songs there. On a bad or not bad day, on the right day, I would even listen to some Tim McGraw. You know who I really like? Michael Bublé. I know he's not country, so don't accuse me of that. But I do like Michael Bublé. He's kind of awesome. Frank Sinatra. My Way. That one's a great song. I actually almost love Jay Schlatt's version of it better, though. But he doesn't have it on Spotify, so I can't listen to it. I've been praying that he releases it on Spotify one day. I will check on those messages in a minute. I promise I'm not ignoring you. Shoot 'em up, cowboy. Telling me that is a dangerous thing. Okay. Okay, ads are done. Good, good, good. I didn't know what you listened to until now. Until you know what I listen to. Top artists are Elvis, Eminem, The Ink Spots, David Bowie. David Bowie's good. Freddie Mercury is good. That's from the 2023 Spotify Wrapped. Let me see if I can find my 2023 Spotify Wrapped. Where would I put that? Leonard Skinner, yes. Simple Man, Freebird, Sweet Home Alabama. I know he's got some other smaller known hits, but Simple Man, I don't know. You can't go wrong with that. You're ignoring me. I'm hurt, bruh. Where could I get to my Spotify Wrapped quickly? AC/DC is good, yeah. I've not really listened to Tyler, the Creator. Fall Out Boy is good, yeah. I don't know who Cream and Gobsmack are, I don't think. It might be in my email. I might be able to get to it from there. Spotify Wrap. Access your Wrapped. Is this for creators or is that's for podcasters? Okay, we don't need that. 2023. The wait is over. That's for podcasters. Stop sending me podcasting. I don't have my 2023 Wrapped, I guess. I have a 2022 Wrapped, but that's not gonna be too helpful. I used to love Skillet as a kid. Skillet is good. I'm ready for their new album. I heard they're going back to some of their old style, which is kind of hype. I forgot about Nirvana. Nirvana is good, yeah. Heart-Shaped Box, a great one. I've also been listening to Dead Sarah's cover of Heart-Shaped Box, and I've been enjoying that one as well. They're releasing a new album. Yeah, it's November. Is it November 11th? Hang on. Breaking Benjamin, yeah. Diary of Jane is one of my favorites by them. Chuck Berry is good too. I'm not sure Chuck Berry. Remade Sunshine of Your Love. I don't know if I know him. Let's see. Skillet album. Revolution, that's what it's called. It is coming out November 1st. So, wait, hold up. Tomorrow? No, 2 days. 2 days from now. If you're on the 30th now. Just changed. So coming up. Johnny Be Good. Oh, Johnny Be Good. Okay, yeah, I know who Chuck Berry is. Gotcha. That's soon. It's soon. That's soon. Linkin Park's coming out with a new song, or new album, sorry. I'm hyped for that. Harry Styles is okay. I'm not a huge fan of him. Bruno Mars, I like a couple of his songs. Plain White Tees. I don't just listen to Hey There Delilah, but they've got a couple of good ones on there. Giving Tree. 1, 2, 3, 4 is good. Rhythm of Love. I've liked a couple of songs on here. Lonely September. I forgot about that one. That one's a good one as well. Hank Williams, top tier. Hank Williams. I might know him. That name sounds familiar. Hot Take, Nickelback is good. Not as rock, but more as poppy. Yeah. I like Nickelback. They're good. I'd still call them rock. Their popular stuff is rock, in my opinion. Yeah, Hank Williams has some good stuff. I do like a couple of those classics. Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi's good. There's a guy I'm thinking of. Piano Man. Billy Joel. I love myself some Billy Joel. Some Uptown Girl. Oh. Mason Ramsey is a newer artist I really enjoy. It's older country and not that stupid pop country. Okay. I will add one of his songs to my queue so I remember to check him out. Blue Over You is his most popular song. And then I'll grab Something You Can Hold because it's a little lower on the list. Fleetwood Mac, yes, Fleetwood Mac is good. Trying to think of some of the smaller known names I like now because we're starting to get a little more niche. I am a really big white girl, basically, though. I like a lot of the big stuff. Don't ask Kit for her favorite artist. She'll say Avid and Avid. Avid is one of her favorites. She likes Crow. She likes CG5. I think that's everybody she's mentioned. I think. She gives a whole bunch. Yeah, no, she'd say Crow, however Crow spelled. I don't even remember how she said to spell it. I haven't gotten to look it up. Bro, I don't know. What else do I like? This is a classic. I don't really know any of their other songs, but Kiss Me by Sixpence None the Richer. It's a good one. They also do There She Goes. I don't know if they're the first one to have done that song. I don't remember who did it originally, but that's a good one. Careless Whispers, yes. Who's Yours Good? Who's Yours Good, yeah. I like that one a little bit. Or them a little bit, yeah. How about that? Oh man, we could go down the rabbit hole here. You know, as crappy of a movie series as it is from what I've heard, Twilight actually had a banger soundtrack. Mr. Nog, did you grow up on VeggieTales? Because that's a whole other genre of music. If you can answer me on where my hairbrush is, I will answer your question. But yes, I grew up on VeggieTales, dude. Barbara Manatee, dude. Oh. We peaked. And then Pizza Angel, oh my gosh, we peaked again. And then they were like, Larry, you can't do it, you can't keep on winning. And you know, Larry didn't release this one, but the cheeseburger song. Okay, the cheeseburger song They won again. They won again. Barbara, manatee, manatee. Yeah, I grew up on VeggieTales. Oh man, I miss it. I miss it. Pizza Angel is so good. And the bunny, the chocolate bunny song, in that one episode. Pirates Who Don't Do Anything has been stuck in my head for 10 years. Oh, I love my lips. Yes, it's a lip. 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 Belly Button. Belly Button was a good song as well. Trying to think. There's more songs. There's a lot more songs I'm forgetting. Water Buffalo, yes! Yes! I am way too passionate about my Water Buffalo. Everybody's got a Water Buffalo. Yours is fast and mine is slow. Everybody's got a Water Buffalo. Wee. Oh man. You're taking me back to my childhood with this one, Cheeky. Why am I calling you Cheeky? I don't know. Like, I know your name is Oswald. I'm looking at it and going, Cheeky. That's your name. Childhood peak there. Oh, man. Good times. Wow. My real name isn't even Oswald. That's crazy. That is actually crazy, dude. Now this is my real name is a secret, not for long. I don't know if Kit has told you, but I have a habit of digging a little bit too much. I have found a great deal of locations. Dude, same, no way. Okay, no, there's no way. Are you just, am I an alt of you? Like, imagine for a second. Am I just one of your alts? I don't know how to save my info. A lot of my stuff got compromised just because I had friends. So I just gave up a little bit of my security at that point. It was like, yeah, my real name's out there. I could make it harder to find, sure, but like, it's a pain. They also kind of doxed where I live. My birthday got doxed. I had enough of it by a certain point. I was just like, yeah, you know what? Friends suck. Letting my friends stream with me was quite possibly one of the biggest mistakes of my life, but it allowed me to hang out with them a little bit longer, so... Okay. It would be crazy if your real name was Oswald. That would be insane. Dude, Sam, I don't even know. I know how to say my info. Oswald on top. Open source intelligence, yeah. You are one of my alts. I think only Kit could reasonably find it, because I slipped and said one thing, but it was so long ago, she doesn't even notice. Probably. Kit remembering things would be crazy. She thinks I'm blonde. I don't know if she still does, but she used to. I've given her my real name. I've told people my real name recently, so it's kind of out there now. Oh well. Huh? Yeah. You're... Do I really? Okay, hang on. It's not blonde. It's brown. I have blonde highlights in there. They're natural. I've been told they're called angel streaks or something like that. Okay. I need to up my lighting setup so I can just keep that light off, because it casts a glare, and that's the problem, is the colored lighting, my hair shines a little bit. Yeah, that all started because I called her a blonde and I made a joke about it, and then she said, well, you're a blonde too. I'm like, what? You know, very brown like me. My hair's aggressively brown. In my opinion. King, come to my stream Thursday. You want to see how close we look? I will try to be there. I might be there. We'll see. I'm busy, like, all of this week. I accidentally linked my name and face to a reasonable sized Instagram account, and it was bad, but I rolled with it. The best thing you can do is kind of roll with it and then silently, like, disappear again. Otherwise, people realize it was a mistake, and it's like, ooh, you made a mistake. Well, I'm gonna remember it for the rest of my life. I've said a couple of things on stream that I knew I shouldn't have said that quite possibly would have got me into some trouble. But because I played it off like it wasn't, like it was intentional, nobody remembers it. And you guys are going to start me digging for all of it. It's already gone. I've already deleted the evidence. Or in some cases, like if I said it on stream, I've actually gone through and downloaded the whole 6-hour VOD. And then I would put it up into DaVinci and cut out that little snippet. Now, I didn't cut it out fully. I left the gameplay in there. What I did was I muted the audio. And so it just sounds like an audio break. People don't even know that they should be looking for it. It's like, oh, that's weird. And it just kind of broke a little bit. I might even add a static sound to it. Is it a little bit disingenuous? Maybe. But, I mean, security, you know? I used to be real blonde, but now I got the brownest hair. That's what I did. I logged into that Instagram account in a bit. I will read your lips. My lips are not very readable. Now they feel like they are because I'm actually trying to enunciate. But usually I talk kind of like this, and it's mostly just with the tongue. So it's kind of really hard to read the lips, in my opinion. I have a mumbling problem. That's a really big issue I've noticed. They're very readable, good sir. Now you got me conscious about it. I've never noticed my lips until today. Oh no. Honey, can we have a baby? Why? I do have Kit's IRL name. She doxed it. I'll respectfully say nothing more. That's fair. That is fair. I know. That's a good command. It's a very good command. It's a very, very good command. I didn't even know I had it, to be honest. Alright, I think I'm gonna close out the game for a minute. Kit doxed their city to me. So, moving on. I know some things I'm not supposed to know. I'll say that much. I'm very good at finding things. And I was doing that before I was a mod. I'm kind of surprised she didn't just, like, not accept my mod application just based off that. I think you were there for it, Spicy. Finding things is easy. Oh, it's so easy. If I wanted to, I could find a lot. I just don't want to. See, that's the thing. After a certain point, it just stops becoming fair. I like to make it a little bit of a game. So unless they have to give me their explicit permission to find them. Otherwise, I'm using public-facing info only. Anything they tell me in confidence, I'm not gonna use to find them. However, unless they tell me I can. However, the exception to that is when they have public info that they are just saying out loud. In that case, I'm using it because I am going to find you and prove to you that you should not have said that out loud. And that's precisely what I was trying to do. And I don't know... I don't know if this is just a coincidence, but after I mentioned it to her when we talked about it during my mod interview, it was a long conversation. We had like 10 hours worth of talks there, and I was like, somewhere during that, I kind of was like, yeah, by the way, I kind of tried to stalk you just a tad, just because I thought it would be fun, and also, like, you deserved it. So I was like, here's how I think I found you. I don't know for sure that I found you, but here's how I think I did. She's like, oh, okay. And I think weirdly enough, she has stopped doing what I told her about since then. And I don't know if that was intentional or not. 10 hours to talk to Kit would go nuts. It was a long talk. It was a long talk. I'm actually closing the game, by the way. I'm gonna be wrapping things up soon. We're a little past time, but it's been a lot of fun. But yeah, no, I get that. Oh man, it's been... we had a good talk. I enjoyed it. It was... I think. That was the first time I talked to her since her birthday stream, I think. And I want to say it was the last time I hopped in. Well, no, it wasn't the last time I hopped into a VC. There was one other time, but it was kind of awkward when I showed up, so I left. And that wasn't her fault. It gave off a very... It gave off a very awkward vibe when I was there. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go. I did talk to her on that one stream where I said some really offensive things. I'm surprised she didn't catch on. I thought she was gonna leave call immediately once I started, but she didn't. That was fun. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this or not. Am I allowed to talk about that, maybe? I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it, so I'm not gonna talk about it. Wow, sounds like that is a amazing thing, right? From what I'm hearing, it's a surprise that you got modded in the first place. Yes, yes. I had literally been in the community. Okay, I've been following Kit for 10 months now. Hang on. We followed each other on the same day. I rated her... I can spell. Maybe. There it goes. So we've been following each other for almost 11 months now. Wow, that's crazy. I rated her, like, way back in December. And we hadn't talked ever again. Like, that was the one interaction we had. We both followed each other. I said hello to her. I dropped off my viewers and just let them have a good time. And she rated me back, like, in August, I think. Yes, it was August, because it was still when I was running my 3-year anniversary intro screen, I think. And I just started up with Stardew Valley a little bit, and she rated me. And I think she did it because she thought I was a part of Twitch SMP. And so she confused me with somebody else, I guess. And, It worked out. It worked out for the best, but it was kind of funny. She swore up and down after she had even been watching the stream for a little bit that we had played like Twitch SMP together. I'm like, I don't know. I didn't remember her, but I didn't have the heart to tell her because I was worried I did play a game with her and I forgot. I've since then told her like, yeah, no, I don't remember you, to be honest. But But then I kind of went back to watch her streams. I'm like, oh, she's cool. Well, I watched her, I rated her back, and then I think it was her birthday stream is coming up, and so I had watched like maybe 2 or 3 streams total. I joined her birthday stream. I think I want to say I actually joined a Faz stream first, and she offered to let me play. And she was playing with, is it Liv? Maybe? Maybe? I don't remember. But she was playing, I think, with Liv. And then I got invited. And I was like, okay, sure, I'll play. And then Osis was also online for a little bit. And I played for about an hour. Had my fun. That was the first time I played Faz, I think, for like a long time. So it was a good time. And I showed up for her birthday stream next. I got invited to play MCC Island with them. And I just stuck around. I don't know why anyone trusted me to play with them. I'm a random dude. I showed up and it worked out. After her birthday stream, she opened up her applications at some point during that process, and I jokingly put one in, knowing full well that I shouldn't get it. And so I put in some joke answers. And I guess it was just enough to get me in there, because she sent me a message a couple of days later and was like, "Hey Reg, I think you'd be a great fit for the mod team." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I appreciate it. And I talked to her for 10 hours, which is like crazy. Wow. Cool. I'm so tired. That conversation wore me out. 10 hours of conversation with Kit is tough. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. I found out though. I found out. No, I'm kidding. It was a good time. I got a huge history lesson on certain players. I got a little bit of an idea of some of the mods. We took a long time to get to it, but I learned everything, the ticket system and everything. And then we sat there and just talked. We talked about pretty much a little bit of everything. Neat little thing. I'm not one to stray away from theology discussion. So if anyone wants to talk theology, let me know. I'd love to talk to you about Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. Did you hear about the legacy of the greatest mod ever, Yeet? I've heard your name in passing, but I've never actually nobody's told me not a ton. They've not told me a ton about you. I think they're saving the best. I think they're saving the story for you to tell, you know? When you inevitably come back in your final form. Gosh, I've seen the clips. I've seen some of the clips. Yes, I'm waiting. I'm debating watching it tonight, but I have a lot of work I need to do. There's this highlight here that's almost an hour long, called "Kittrick Cries and Gay, Then Does Forbidden Things." And I really, really, really want to watch it. But some of me wants to kind of watch her story in order. And so I'm debating save it and watch it on stream. That would be fun. That would be kind of funny. I want to see a reaction. Didn't you do the KFC dating sim to have it? I have watched part of the KFC dating sim, but I've been told I need to play it. So if I'm still single on November 11th, which is not all that far away, unfortunately, for me, I will play the KFC dating sim. Which I'm kind of sad about, because I kind of want to play it. If I don't play it on November 11th, because I somehow magically get a girlfriend in that time period, which is like near zero. My chances with women are dwindling, okay? I don't think you guys realize. I'm coming off desperate, and that's because I am. Time is running out. We're out of time, boys. But if not by November 11th, then I'll play it on Valentine's Day instead, maybe. I'd love to. I do want to play. I have 2,000 hours in KFC dating sim. That's crazy. That is crazy. If you can do it again, I might have to give you mod. If I can convince her, I'll get you a girl. Good luck, Spicy. You have to find somebody who's okay with simps, apparently, because that's what I am. Wow, crazy. She still hasn't responded to me asking about the simp thing. I'm hoping she went to bed. That was a weird question to ask. I don't know why I listened to you guys. Never listen to your chat when it comes to asking questions to people. I don't know. I do need to look. Somebody made a prediction on my when I get a girlfriend. I need to double check. November 31st. I've got 24 hours for Phoenix here. I know someone who knows people who will take you. Well, okay. First off, I don't want your grandma, okay? 2, I do have some amount of standards, okay? You got a month, bro? What do you mean a month? November 31st? No, November 11th. I have a week and a half. November 11th. I should probably explain the significance of the day. November 11th is Singles Day. And unfortunately, this isn't a vape. I realize it kind of looks like one. It's like a charger, phone charger. Just wanted to get that out of the way. I realize I've got a couple of these, and I'm like, I don't want people to think I'm encouraging anything. They're not. They're just battery chargers. I just fidget a little bit. I'm gonna be single all Singles Day. Yo, we really are twinning, Oswald. Let's go. Can I narrate KFC dating sim stream? I'm not sure how I'm going to do it just yet, if I do it. I'm really holding out hope. I am really, really, really holding out hope that I don't have to play it on Singles Day. We both have one problem. Well, my problem is, like, trying to find... Okay, real talk for the boys. Do I have a just chatting screen? I don't. I need to make one. Oh, well. I'll make one eventually. Probably. Real talk for the boys, though. And I guess any girls, you can listen in and kind of understand the male problem that we have right now. The problem I'm experiencing here is I have very specific goals in life, and the people I'm interested in are few and far between. They're very rare. There's not a whole lot, I'm interested in having kids. That's not a thing that's very popular anymore. I don't exactly live the greatest lifestyle in terms of like what I do. I play video games, which I've mentioned this several times over. I would put this down if it meant I could get a steady relationship, or put this down for a certain period of time so that I can get things settled and then come back. I'd go get a job. I'd work a full-time job. I would be willing. Nobody can say anything about my commitment. I am committed. Okay. My problem is the people I'm interested in. I am very, very specific. One, they can't be too young. That is a definite. I really don't want to date people younger than 20, ideally, but I'll take an 18-year-old if I have to, but maturity levels are important. And, ideally I want somebody on the same maturity level as me. And I'm not really... I'm more mature than most 20-year-olds, which is a problem, but whatever, that's fine, that's okay. So, my ideal range really is 20 to 25. Now, 25 is crazy to me. It feels big, but at the same time, I'd be willing if they, weren't, they weren't gonna be weird about it. And so, that's a problem. And then, I gotta agree with them, politically and religiously speaking, which is, another thing. And the problem I'm running into is there's just no one like me. And maybe I'm blind. Maybe there are people like me. And the other problem you run into is today's society doesn't support the kind of dating I'm into. I don't want to have to chase people around and interview them on a date. I want to meet them, make them a friend. And after I'm a friend with them, if I know I can be friends with them, then the question is, can you take a step further and say, can we be partners? If you can't be a friend to them, don't bother dating them. Your wife, your husband, they are supposed to be your best friend. So, there you go. King, I want him to be 62. Oh boy. I agree with you, Mr. Nog. What's wrong with me? Oh, what? Spicy, what? I agree, I want a date to marry, and that is not a thing anymore, apparently. Yep. No, for real, that's my whole thing, too. Welcome! There's more of us! You, me, Gus. I'm assuming Spicy are probably in here, too, in the club. It sucks. It sucks so bad, and finding people is hard. Where I live, we came to this revelation on stream. Where I live, there's a total of, 5 women in my town that are of my age. In that age group, one of them is married. 2 of them are dating somebody. Which leaves, 2? Did I say? It was 2? And I think I know one of them. Actually, wait, I might actually know both. No, because based on when the census was taken, they would not have been in the count. So obviously there's some nuance there on how many people aged up. But it's my population in the town has declined. So it can't be much more than 5 if it is. 5 choices is wild. It is. It's very wild. I got people interested in me, but they don't align with these goals. Yep. Sucks to be them for real. Now that I'm cool with dating, same with married life. Problem is dating with intent is rare. Yep. And that's the thing. I refuse to get on a dating app because when you get on a dating app, it's not dating for intent. You have to be friends first. That's the only logical scenario. You at least have to know them enough that you line up with them, because I'm not going to waste my time and money on you. Not to be disrespectful or anything, but I'm not going to waste my time and money on you when I don't think we could be compatible, Maybe I'm delusional, but I'm trying to be the one and done kind of guy. I've been saving my time in a bottle for one person only. And when I find her, I'm not going to waste a ton of time. We're going to spend, at most, honestly, what I'm thinking is a year. You'll know at the right time when it's time to propose, but we're going to spend a year, and I'm going to go, hey, listen, At this point in time, I think we should be able to tell. Can we do life together? I've been to some of your family's gatherings. You've been to some of my family gatherings. I get along with your family well. You get along with mine well. What do you think? Do you think we could spend life together? And if yes, then I'm going to start ring shopping. And there you go. Well, yeah, I'll start ring shopping, then ask her dad if she still has her dad. And ask her family. It depended on who's, her father figure. And then, boom, propose. I should preface intent with marriage. Yeah, dating apps is glorified unhealthy speed dating. Yep. You are legit saying what I've been thinking for the past year and a half. Stop copying my brain patterns. I will say this, fellas. The single most important thing you can be doing right now, get your life in order, okay? I know it's like, it's hard to think about, but sometimes we're our own problem. So what I'm going to encourage everybody here is, like, while you're waiting to find this perfect girl, anything that's making you unhappy, cut it out, okay? That includes this. I have so many apps on here that make me unhappy. I had to delete them. So I'm going to. At some point, I'm going to delete them. I talked to one of my friends. He mentioned a certain situation he's in, and he's like, I can't commit to a girl while holding on to this. So he's actively trying to work himself out of that situation before he even tries to pursue anything. Otherwise, right now he's just building up friendships, and he says, after I can actually logically take a look and say I can commit to you, we're just friends right now, and that's good. That's fine. He's been very mature about it. I'd say 3 years from max. Is your mom? Oh, that too. 3 years from max, yeah, because by the third year, you should know if you can spend your life together. Like, there's no doubt about that. Thank you for the hydrate, Frost. I appreciate it. That's what I've come to terms with and not rush into things. Yep. Dang, I need to cut you out. I am kidding, bruh. I've deleted them all besides YouTube. YouTube has worked for me. And the Gus chill place. Yeah. I gotta decide what I'm cutting out. Because my problem is I use a lot of it for streaming. And I do like Instagram because I can connect with some of my friends and family that I otherwise wouldn't talk to much. But at the same time, it would stop my doom scrolling. And you know what I could focus on? I could focus on being happy with what I'm making here. I could actually go to bed at night without thinking about, oh yeah, I should scroll through some memes really quick. Just one more. One more. It's always one more. I'm here to tell you it's not just one. One turns into infinity very quickly. Man, I'm sorry. See, that's why I left being a mod in this community. It's to do exactly that. Yeah, it's rough, but sometimes you gotta go. Man, this is making me unhappy. I gotta let you go, and it's freeing. It's very freeing. Let's see. I already read that. Gus gives good advice. Gus gives the best advice. Hey, Ant, how's it going? I had to cut out my Instagram page that was doing really well to stop my doom scrolling, and it was really, really helped. I recommend cutting it out. I don't use Instagram enough to really consider it. Consider keeping it. Other than the fact that I do have some friends who message me like reels on there, and it's hard because I don't talk to them much. But I don't I don't want to let them go either. But that being said, I've let go of some friendships. You guys, here's another one for you, and this one's might be a hot take even. It might be a hard one even. You gotta be willing to let go of friendships too. Some of them aren't benefiting you. They aren't healthy. You gotta cut out the toxic friends. And this is one interesting thing, especially where I'm kind of at in life. It's very popular to go, I can fix you, I can fix you. If your friends aren't hanging around you and you exclusively, you're not gonna fix them. Because chances are they're their own way because of who they choose to be around. So the only person that's getting hurt here is you, and you're not getting any better from them, and they're not getting any better from you. So cut them out. It sucks, yeah. I still get messages from one of them, and it I'm not gonna lie, it breaks my heart when I see it, because I want to help them, but I know they don't want help. And it gets hard to shoulder that burden. So sometimes you gotta do the hard thing and say, you know what? Get out. That looked like I shot out the middle finger. I'm sorry, that was not that. I was trying to throw out my thumb, but it was my pointer finger. I pointed back. That would be funny. And get out. I'm back. My bro made the playoffs for varsity. Yo, let's go. Congrats to him. I agree, it's just hard. It is hard. It is hard. Now, the friend I'm talking about, I'm not talking about cutting out. He's great. I think I want to keep in contact with him for the rest of my life. In fact, he has gone as far to say that I will be the best man at his wedding, and he doesn't even know who the girl is yet. But he is that certain of me, and I've known him for so long that he's just that kind of friend, you know? Past that months ago. Only one is still following my channel though. Cutting my toxic friend bit. Cutting off, yeah. Cutting out toxic friends is hard. It's really, really, really hard. But once you do it, it helps you so much. So, you know, last bit of advice here, just to wrap up the statement. Also, hi, Aunt. It's good to see you. Last little wrap up statement, because ads are going to be starting in about 10 minutes, and I don't want to have to sit through another ad break because we're wrapping things up anyway. So, you know, if you're looking for a girl, look for long-term relationship, not that short-term satisfaction. When you find her, make that clear that that's your intent, and befriend her first. Be friends first. I know it's awkward to try to get out of the friend zone, but if she's the right one, the friend zone won't matter, okay? The friend zone won't matter. I said it. I meant it. Okay? I dealt with that crap my entire life, and I've come upon the revelation that if she's the right one, you're not going to have to fight super hard for this, okay? You're going to have to fight through some hard times during the relationship, but you're not going to have to fight her to date you. Because she's only going to date you if she actually likes you, and if she likes you, then it's worth trying. Unless you don't like her back. The right one is the right one. Exactly. You can't force it to happen. So, you know, and if you don't have a friend that you can see anything going forward with, which I know it's hard right now. I mean, I don't have anybody like that, I don't think. Truth is, it's hard to imagine myself with anybody right now. You know, I've got my own stuff to sort out. I gotta sort out my finances. Like, we know my 5 options in town ain't gonna cut it. So what are my other options? Well, I gotta go places. Well, I don't have money to go places, so I gotta sort out my finances. I'm gonna sort that out first. you know? And then, sort out your life. Delete the social medias if you don't need them. If they don't add anything to your life, delete it. It sucks, but it's true. Get rid of your friendships that aren't adding anything to your life and are only taking away time. And you're gonna notice, you're gonna feel a lot more confident, but two, you're gonna be desirable. Nobody wants to inherit your mess, okay? And I hate phrasing it that way because some people are worth the mess. Some people are. But you gotta be real with yourself. Would you want to inherit your mess? Even if it was the perfect girl, but she was in the same exact situation as you of like, I'm trying to think of a situation in specific here, but if she was even the perfect girl, you gotta be realistic. Would she be willing to? Be real. Be real with yourself. Okay. Sorry. I went off on that one. But yeah, work on yourself. Everything else will fall into place. Because when you're ready, it'll happen. I've kind of chosen the method of just waiting for girls to ask me, which isn't like the greatest thing in the world, but I will probably know by then if they're the right one. Because I am very intuitive. I'm in my head a lot of the time, though. So I know my strengths. Unless I can tell explicitly that they're expressing interest, I'm not going to go for it. Otherwise, I know I'm going to be in my head about it the entire time until I ask her, which is a great thing. You don't want to do that. Mr. Nog is wise. The right one is the right one. Heck yeah. Can't help a soul that thinks they don't need it. Yep. Working on yourself beforehand is crucial. I believe I'm finally getting to a spot where I can realistically be in a relationship after a year and a half of work. Nice. Let's go, Oswald. I'm glad to hear that. Same, bro. True. I've been working on myself, and I think, I think I would be ready. I really do. I know there's things I can work on, but to me, they're not a big enough issue, and I am working on them still. You should be working on it, even if you know it's not big enough to be a deal breaker. You should still be working on it. But to me, I think I've got enough time. I mean, shoot, I have enough time to spend in kit streams that people are able to call me a simp. Like, that is awful. That is abysmal. I should have a life outside of that. So, I've got plenty of time. I've got, I feel like I'm very personable now. I mean, I talk to you guys all day long about the most personal subjects that are close to the heart. Oswald, you heard me yap about my game the other day. I want to talk about it so badly, but we don't have time tonight. And I think it's just, man, me when I hit 1 month watch time on Kit's stream. I don't know how much watch time I have right now, but it's definitely too much. Considering how much I've been watching. Hey, that game talk was crazy. I loved it. I'm glad. I'm so glad. I make time for Kit because she deserves it, like how you deserve my time or Gus or Ant. I agree. She deserves my time. I mean, I love being there, and, I think you should do things you love. So I love being there, so I'm going to do that. And I love helping her because it's good to feel needed. So that's where I go. But, one thing I do know I need to work on, finances. Okay, so what am I going to do about it? I'm going to start working on it. I'm going to look for jobs. I'm going to probably do some things I really don't want to do. But you know what? It's going to make me money. And that's what I need in order to get to the next step, I think. I want to be a millionaire, so I'm going to take steps to be a millionaire. The first step is make money. I don't want to be a millionaire before I get a girlfriend though, because I want them to like me for me and not for my money. Not that I'd go around flaunting that I'm a millionaire, but it's kind of hard to hide that. We'll see. Anyway, yes, I think wrapping all that up because we're running out of time before the ads start. Can I snooze it, please? It won't let me snooze. Dang it. But yeah, wrapping all of that up into one nice little package. Work on yourself. The rest will fall into place. Making money is crucial to becoming a millionaire. It is very important. Yes. It is very, very important. We'll say hi to you. Just because he's somewhat relevant, I guess. We'll be saying hi to Avid tonight. But yes, I have a few million assets, and I still wear old t-shirts and socks that are wrecked. There's a reason I've been able to retire, guys. Okay, I've been retired for how long? 3 years now? 3.5 years? I worked at Walmart for a full year and saved up every single dollar. And besides buying a PC, outside of that, everything else I saved up. And it got me to the point where I could just stream for 3 years straight. That was great. It's been fun. But it's time to go make money again. I've lived a little while I was young. It's time to go work hard so I can live when I'm older as well. Okay, we're gonna say hi to Avid. I have no more time because unfortunately ads are about to start in like 30 seconds-ish. And I really don't want you guys to have to sit through an ad so I can dismiss you. That's not fair to you guys. I unfortunately don't have any raid command to say hey, we're coming in with a raid. But maybe soon, eventually. I gotta work on that bot for a little bit. I gotta finish my slideshow tonight if I can. It's already 1 in the morning though, so I need to go to bed at some point. The feet, not the feet. You don't even know the full story of the feet, dude. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna head out now, guys, though. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. Hop in the raid, get some free channel points, be a cool streamer, and I will catch you in the next one. Good night, everybody.